As you may or may not see, I've... Hello? There we go. I have, unlocked a little bit. Getting this flight path was such a pain, by the way. Good lord. There's only one path up there. One angle. And if you don't hit it at that angle, it's just a cliff wall that looks scalable, but it actually isn't. Irritating. I'm not sure what I think of the climbing in this one. I will have to, of course, judge that at some point. Where am I? I'm up here. Well, I need to get the financial cycle going. Let's see how much this costs, shall we? And we'll hit that, and then we'll hit that, then we'll hit that. And we'll conquer Paris. We're secretly playing the Prussians. Is that at this level? Hello, Von Falkenstein. Hello, Sierra Mike. I love that there's just 750 francs just lying around here. Excuse me. You know what's funny? I was thinking about this when we were riding around the city earlier. There's a lot of settings that I would be totally cool with visiting in a holodeck situation. You know, if you don't have to take in the stink and the rot and the disease and the mutation, the radiation, all the other nonsense that's there, it'd be nice to just kind of roam. You know? Like, wouldn't it be fascinating to go through Paris like this? Not like that. That's not what I mean. How much? Oh yeah, that's only 1,000. Done. Drop it. Hello, Dinka. Or Donka. Hello, Bitkiss. Hello, Mr. Red. Grats. I didn't know you made music, by the way. How do you make it, if you don't mind my asking? Yeah, and then we've got the... So, from what I understand, these, of course, are, you know, they add... Oh, they give us fast travel spots, too. I didn't know that. That's useful to know. But they do give us more money per 20-minute tick, which is the main thing, of course. But also, they have missions which you can do to increase the money intake level. Whatever. We're going to be doing a little bit of grabbing stuff before we progress through the main quest. As per usual. So if you're watching the VOD and you want to skip forward, this is probably a good time. If you're watching live, then you're awesome. I haven't even heard of that, Mr. Red. There's only one thing to do, is look that up right now. What the heck is that? There we go. I mean, 4M or 40k is probably a setting I wouldn't visit even if I was at what is effectively a tier 5 scenario. The one I usually tend to think of is Fallout. You know? Fallout would be a fascinating visitation setting. But only if you weren't actually at the, you know, at the behest of Fallout. That would be tier 4 minimum for me. Ooh, thank you. Dragon Age, it's another good one. Gotten a little more used to climbing in this one. It's really strange. I don't even know how to describe it. It's different than I've ever seen in an Assassin's Creed game. There's a lot of mashing space. Not hitting space. Not holding space, mashing. It's weird. Yeah, I wouldn't mind visiting Paris. Probably not, Harriet. There's nothing there to see. For me. I don't even understand that question, Gum Gum. It's just another extremely low-tech, you know, single-planet setting. I don't... What is there to do? Show up. Hey! So aliens exist. Okay, cool. You want to join the galactic community? Eh. Wait, who are these Templars? Oh, we need to assassinate all of them. Woo! Let's get rid of those boys. And they're gone. Wait a minute, who are these people? Assassins! Oh, they need to go too. Okay, what's left? People! Perfect. Link me on Discord. It'd be easier for me to get it that way, Mr. Red. How would they handle the Isu? Ooh. That's an interesting question, because the Isu... So, they're... simultaneously extremely advanced, like to the point of nonsense, and really limited. Which is a really strange combo. They're also decent people, in addition to being extremely decadent nightmare people, which I suppose just makes them people at that point.
A word, brother?
So I'm not sure they would handle the Isu in any way other than they would handle any other race. That's true, the Isu are also already dead. So there's that, too, while you're thinking about it. Hello, Goon Kid. So, Real Merc asks, am I playing another Assassin's Creed game ever? And the answer is no. However, if you do check the website, you may or may not be aware that there's a section on that called Upcoming, or The Queue, which shows the games that we are playing and the order in which we are playing them. You can also find an access to that link if you just type in !next into chat right now, and it'll just dump you a link directly. I mean, altering math was always stupid. There's no salvaging that. What? Okay. The Forerunners? Oh, they need to go. They're gone. Wiped out. Extinguished. Yeah, so in case you didn't see that, I hit a rather large collision box next to the climbable item, which made me go, wee thunk. No, that's cool. Swore I updated that. Swore I updated that. Obviously not. I have to update like 10 things manually every time we finish a run. So it doesn't surprise me that much that we missed something. That is very strange, though. In fact, that is... I must not have hit update. That's the only way that that works. That is the only reason that that would be happening. Either way, it's up to date now. Hello, Zoctaft. try, Nerazaz. I fail at it. Which is a source of endless frustration, to be assured. It's okay, once I take over the world, anytime I don't do my job, I'll just blame someone else and shoot them.
Pourquoi ce désordre?
I'm kidding, by the way. In the off chance I have to say that. Like, Gum Gum, why didn't you update the website? And Gum Gum's like, what? Pre-NES? I would struggle to think of a video game that's pre-NES, Harriet. Like, there's Yar's Revenge. There's E.T. No, Galaga was during NES. There's Pong. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure there is such a thing as a game world pre-NES, to be completely honest. I think that's like... I don't even have words for that. I don't think that's a concept. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to go ahead and say no.
Aurait-il perdu l'esprit?
Does Tetris predate the NES? I'm not actually sure on that one. Like, compared to some of the games we were mentioning, Tetris is actually reasonably complex. Look, all I'm saying is that Atari games don't have worlds. That's how that is. So there's no world to visit, so I can't visit the world. If I was like, alright, teleport me to the Pong world, I would get a error message, not a, you know, hey, here you are. See, I would agree with you, Plesicus, because what I would say is that Tetris is complex without being convoluted. But I stand by my statement. Even from a base programming perspective, if you put Tetris alongside Space Invaders, that's a world of difference. God, there's so many map icons in the map. Do you see all this? Whew. There's icons everywhere. That's true, they could have implied worlds. I can't think of any, to be completely honest with you, which I suppose does actually answer your question. Would I visit any pre-worlds? No, because I can't think of any. Ah, there you go, Eseros. NES does predate Tetris. I figured. Yeah, I'm not impressed with this map. I've seen plenty of Assassin's Creed maps over the years, and most of them are fine. You know, functional. This is actually probably the first Assassin's Creed map I would be like, what the hell is this nonsense? I'll judge it long term, although I should jot down a note about that in the review. Wrong. That's Horizon Zero Dawn. Alright, but that one. Map question mark? Goon Kid is amazing question mark? Damn it, Goon Kid. Why you gotta be so amazing? What did I ever do to you, man? I was just hanging out, playing video games, being yelled at by people on Tumblr, and then you're like, hey, I'm awesome! And I'm like, well, thank you very much, Goon Kid. I do always appreciate. Thank you. You didn't tell me where you want to put that towards, though, so I'm afraid everyone in chat, I'm putting out a bounty for Goon Kid. Whoever kills him in the most wonderfully creative way. Remember, no pain. So he has to be no pain, and it has to be creative. We'll get a donut. One donut. And no, I have never played this game before. And I have played Hitman 2. To be clear, if I say the NES, I mean the Famicom, von Falkenstein. Technicalities aside. Thank you very, very much, Command & Conquer. Now, unless you want me to have you creatively executed. Well, I mean... Oh, Mass Effect 1. I'll just add it to the previous one then, which I haven't actually updated on the site yet. There we go. Thank you again. But yeah, no, I will freely admit, when I say the NES, I mean that system. Regardless of whether it's the Famicom, the Nintendo Entertainment System. I think there's actually 2 other models, which I don't remember off the top of my head. Really? I got the Connor outfit? Well, no, it's a valid thing to bring up, von Falkenstein. We were talking about this during the Horizon Zero Dawn thing. I tend to be very generalized in my speech, unless it is something that needs to be specific. Unless it's an engineer thing, in which case... Okay. That's actually already fixed in the spreadsheet. It should be already fixed on the website, but if it isn't, it just means I haven't updated the website since I fixed that. Let me double check. Nope, yep, I did fix it in the spreadsheet. So... there you go. There's your answer. I just merged them together. I'm not sure why there's 2 entries there, to be completely honest with you. But what can I do? I was going to do one other thing. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab that while we're here. You guys don't mind, right? I haven't so far, von Falkenstein. Not really by intention, just because I haven't had any time. Hell, I spent the entirety of this... really? This lunch break just running around gathering stuff in the game to make the run go by a little smoother. A Romulan Klingon ship. See, I rather liked the look of the Federation Klingon ship, but I haven't seen a Romulan Klingon ship. That sounds cool. Assassinate her? You got it, Stab.
Tu dois en tête, toi.
Stop trying to avoid me! Oh! Retourne donc.
Come on, the outfit I want. Or nothing. Well, let's get the last one. Just right over there. Yeah.
C'est admirable. Rendez-vous compte, j'aurais pu me retrouver.
Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Just stuck in the terrain there. Good news is that people are festivaling, apparently. I think I already grabbed that. Nope. I need to complete Sequence 5 first. There's actually a lot of upgrades that are locked behind Sequence 5. Probably not eclectic. I'm sure it's nothing. Hello, Orange Deku. How are the things? Damn it, more money. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna need all that money eventually. I need, like, what, 6, 7-digit range to buy all the gear. So, where's the plot? There it is. Well, once we changed the resolution, we actually haven't had any glitches. We had several before that. The resolution was 5:4. It is currently 16:9. Meanwhile, Command & Conquer 2 is determined to get killed by being turned into a lobster. I mean, if I get all the money in real life, I could do a lot of good with it. That's all I'm saying, Mr. Harriet. And that one, are you sure you want to put it towards Mass Effect 2? Well, okay. Only because you insist. Thank you, as always, Command & Conquer 2. Much appreciated. And I put that towards Mass Effect 2. What's with this camera shake in these cutscenes?
Piss off, you lot!
Work 20-hour days, Nero says, because there's a lot of polishing the economy needs. The global economy.
Why do you suppose it's so hot? It's ventilation from the cabin.
So, you have a tendency
What do they need that for?
Senor
Because if they
Gum
didn't, the whole place
to
would smoke. Oh,
be like, here's a character, and then you describe
yes, you could charity.
just the most... everyone in human nature, every single human being ever would qualify under the descriptions you give, and then ask me what I think of them. Now, I don't mean this as an insult, it's just that you do have that tendency. If I might use a parallel. Okay, this sounds like an insult, but I don't mean it as one. Have you ever read bad horoscopes? Where it's like so universally applicable that you could just say, "Oh, that's me," or "Oh, that applies to my everyday situation today," right? Designed to be so generic that it will apply in such a manner, right? That's what it sounds like you're describing to me, except less insulting and less deliberately, scammy. Because I know you're not trying to scam me. You get the point.
Informative, to say the least.
So, in answer to your question, what I think of Miss Skylar is that she's a person. And I wanted to explain why I say that, because that's not the first time you've heard me say that. Let me use a less insulting example. Have you ever watched Star Trek The Next Generation, Gum Gum?
Where you going? Soil yourself? Need a change of britches? Hey, come here, you!
I'm up here if you want to come get me. Boy. Okay, so that sounds like a general... You're probably not going to recognize a very specific scene from a specific episode. So let me line this up for you. There is a scene in Star Trek The Next Generation, the episode The Outrageous Okona, during which there is a bit where Wesley is asking Riker about Okona. And Okona basically recites, you know, the kind of thing that you just did in chat. Here, I'll even do a direct cut. Okona goes about things in a methodical manner. Though he's slow to act, Okona tends to be unconsciously observant in analytics, slowly noting how parts of the whole fit together before taking decisive action. Now, the reason that that didn't work in that case is unrelated. It's because the fact that that's not how people talk. I mean, sold Command & Conquer, but that's just me. But what you're doing is you're listing a casting sheet. That is effectively what you're doing with that. It is the most bare-bones idea of a personality so that people can decide which actor or actress should play the role, right? Now that's fine, it has its own purpose, but I have no opinion to give about that because it's a casting sheet. Now if you want me to say which actor or actress I think could go for that, well, I could try. Let's see, so who would play Skylar? So my first thought is the woman from Jurassic World. I can't remember her name. She's a redhead. Very sharp jawline. Runs in heels away from a T-Rex. Please, come on, what's her name? Somebody. That doesn't sound right. Who the heck is Jessica Chastain? Bryce Dallas Howard. That's her. That's her. So there's my answer to you, Gum Gum. That's who that sounds like. Bryce Dallas Howard. That's who that should be. Played by. He didn't actually impregnate the royal lady. He was covering for the dude who actually did it, which was a gentleman from an opposing political faction, which, trust me, sounds a lot more engaging and interesting than it actually was. That episode was boring as sin.
Triple amputees.
It's another tribute, and you'll be remembering your own brave service at Grunberg.
Gum Gum, I can't give you honest feedback if you're going to take it that personally. This is one of the reasons I haven't said this before now. I don't want you to take it personally. If I did, trust me, I know how to be insulting. I would call you stupid, and that would be it, because that's about all I could do. But my tone and my word choice would be completely different. I am trying to give you honest feedback. You're not terrible. You don't need to stop. I'm just sharing the truth. In the nicest way that I am capable. Where is... I swear I saw one over here. I guess not. I mean, God, what were we playing? It was Horizon Zero Dawn, wasn't it? Where there was a tidbit where, you know, they had the opportunity to be honest to their loved ones and they decided not to be, and I'm like, why? That's doing them a disservice, my opinion. I think it was because we were discussing why. I think that came out of me discussing why it is that I can speak so ill of a game that I love so much regarding Horizon Zero Dawn. I think I'm going to go for this. Up and down. Okay, now we scooch over here and get this guy. Then we get the chimney. And we're good to go. Anyways, you have to criticize. You have to give some feedback, right?
Smoke them out.
How can a person do or be better if all you do is tell them that they're amazing at everything? Why would... I mean, exactly, Bragwood. Why would they care that I am killing rich people? They're rich. They can afford the funeral. Oh, no. We're discussing something related, Lower Loaded. Although I was about to use you as an actual reference there. No joke. So, Mr. Reloaded recently put out a video, which was going to be connected to this overarching Dominion War thing he's doing. It's a really cool idea. The video itself is pretty neat, but exceptionally flawed. Now, I have two options here. I could say, oh, Mr. Reloaded, this is the best video in the history of the ever. Or I could give him honest feedback. You could probably guess which I did. But there's no ill intent there, right? There's no malice. There's no malevolence. There's no disgust. I just wanted to be like, well, here's what I think about this. Is it down here somewhere? Oh, never mind. It's probably right there. Well, shoot. Let's see if I can avoid those guys. Oh, yeah, I totally can. Let me just whistle. Wait. Damn it! But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It is out of care. And frankly, I love the idea. I love where he's going with it. I just think that we could polish it out a bit. With regards to the Dominion War thing, particularly. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Like, if I was to give honest feedback to those people right there, I'd be like, okay, pro tip, don't die next time. No, I'm kidding. I couldn't come up with anything. You get my point. The Dominion War thing is an awesome idea, and I really hope he keeps going forward with it. I may actually have time to get groceries tomorrow, which also means I will not have time to work on the animation stuff, but that's whatever. I can live with that.
What's happened? The beggars. They're rioting all throughout the district. You men, with me.
I have been told many times I'm a good editor, Mr. Reloaded. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. Of course, Mr. Reloaded. Someone earlier asked, who are we playing in the modern day times? A good question. I'm going to go and answer that for you right now. You ready? This is the big spoilers, okay? This is who we're actually playing in the modern times. We have no idea. It's a completely generic protagonist, which has no identity, name, gender, or anything. And no relevance on the story. Just like the one in Rogue, and just like the one in 4. Funnily enough, we effectively only play three protagonists in the modern era in the Assassin's Creed series. Desmond in 1 through 3. Generic person, it's actually generic people, but the person in 4, the person in Rogue, and the person in Unity, and I guess actually the person in Syndicate. And then Layla, which is in the modern stuff, the modern 3. No, that's a perfectly good thing, Gumgum. Unfortunately, I don't know what to tell you when you ask me a question like, what do you think of them? Although I said... What? There's no hole there! There is... Look! Look! That's just solid rock or concrete or whatever that is. Just... I do think Bryce Dallas Howard would be a good pick for playing that character. Come. That's what I think of her.
Stop him!
I would too, Pocket Jasmine. I do not like Layla at all. Which really sucks, because I know someone named Layla in real life. And every time I say that, it just feels weird. Yeah, I've heard that Layla is much improved in Valhalla. Roll to disbelieve, but you know we'll get there someday. I wish I had the double assassinate. Oh well. Goodbye.
You faggot!
You get to die the slow way. See, I'm role-playing as James Raynor right now. I can't yet, Von Falkenstein. It requires me to be done with Sequence 5. This game does have fast travel. I'm still judging it. I'm thinking right now aggregate positive for the fast travel. In fact, I should jot that down before I forget it. Aggregate. It's not the best fast travel system, but it's decent and it has some of the hallmarks of a decent fast travel system. It's a little bit hindered by the fact that the map kind of sucks. In fact, did I already write down the map? I did, okay. Good, 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 good. Redeemable features about the about Arno? So far, no. I mean, in terms of characterization through animation, this guy is a straight-up serial killer. Like, he is kind of brutal. Like, and I guess brutal is the wrong word there, because Bayek was brutal, but no. Arno is just clipping through logs. Arno is just stab, stab, and then he just kind of, he just moves on so smoothly after killing 2 people, you know? Oh, Bayek is awesome. He's actually among my favorite of the AC protagonists. Yeah, Bayek... Okay, and the audio's back.
My lord! My lord!
Bayek was a wrecker. He was Destroyer.
I've heard reliable reports that an assassin is nearby and that you are his intended target.
The worm has grown a spine. Now he's a snake.
Damn. It's only a matter of time I knew that much. This is far too soon.
Oh, wait, my lord. The assassins are, well connected.
But we have the advantage now, don't we? Muster the guard and lead the hunt for this assassin. Bring me his head.
Nice throne.
But, my lord, our men are out dealing with uprisings among the beggars. You men, with me! Find them!
If there's one thing I'm looking forward to about in Syndicate, it's the fact that we're going to get to wear a top hat. It's going to be awesome.
Where is he?
I don't understand the question, Arian. I mean, you're correct. That is correct. But except for the work together part. They haven't really been working together. They've just been in a truce. Big difference. A truce that is going to end soon. I can't imagine why, but I have a feeling it has something to do with who we're playing right now.
He's through there!
He just... You notice we can't go that way. Like, the terrain isn't rendered over there.
Hold your positions, men.
Scarlett Johansson's my first thought. Pretty much in the same style as she played in Lucy, if you've ever seen that film. Ah, he's not moving. Oh well. But yeah, there's just something wonderfully casual about how he kills people. I love it.
Billy's last apprentice brought me the most wonderful gift. I do hope you have something to compare.
Diable.
There you are.
Alright. Obvious mode engaged. Ah, that's what Interesting. Can't cancel out of things. So, did this affect their behaviors? No. Did it affect their goals? No. Did they change their professed philosophies? No. Did they divide up territories? No. Did they divide up spheres of influence with different strata of society? Yes. I mean, we have a freaking Assassin's Council at this point, for God's sakes. Is this the only ingress? Oh, it's not. Maybe? There we go. Gotta say, the controls in this one are wonky. Tell you what. Whatever.
Last apprentice brought me the most wonderful gift.
Over here.
Diable.
Tricky, tricky, assassin.
You gotta hear this, we don't see your balls now. Too slow.
Over here.
There you are.
No, don't go into cover.
You can't stop.
Why is the dodge button the go into cover button? Don't answer that.
Dancing.
It's not my fault he saw me. It just means he gets to die more painfully now.
What was that? Lovely to see you, assassin.
Oh no, it's I almost guaranteed a negative for the controls in this one. The jank is pretty bad, even by AC standards.
Je te vois. What trophy shall I take from you?
Is he seriously out of range? Is he seriously out of range? There.
Perhaps not as clever as you think.
No. Up.
Christ.
Yeah, no, the cursor changed in range. That's why I was so irritable. Because it was so obvious he was out of range. I don't actually know, Haria. I'm pretty sure most of the creative staff have changed by now. Oh, I guess I should kill him. Right in the balls.
My subjects have eyes and
Why do we have this psychometry power?
their knowledge to the service of the Order.
What knowledge could a king of the gutters offer us? The intrigues of rats? You may go.
The intrigues of rats! Pompous fool, if I could lay my hands on him.
My master would be pleased to arrange that. Brother.
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne?
Sylvain, come away! It's done. Delacer is dead. Grandmaster.
Good.
Good. We're still punching him in the balls. This whole time, we've just been nailing him right in the gut, or the groin there. I mean, technically all of them are part Isu, so it would make a degree of sense, and honestly, I'm fine with going full X-Men with this. Really. Make each one of them have their own special power. Done. Arno's is psychometry. Bayek's was his ability to communicate with the bird. Ezio's was the fact that he never got any STDs, you know, etc.
Put out the torches!
I mean, I guess my point, Michael, is if you're already going to introduce superpowers, go with it!
Got it!
You know? The alternative, of course, is don't introduce superpowers. Which I am also okay with. Cassandra's power is actually the bird control. They actually called that out flat, whereas Bayek's was merely implied. Oh no, this is totally a remix of Ezio's Family. For some reason. Hell, you could even rip off God of War 4 if you really want to. Have someone have a recallable weapon, you know? Although that doesn't need to be a superpower. That could just be a tech thing. Isu axe, you know? Barely made it out. Really?
Ah, you're just in time for the commencement of my reign.
Your reign.
As long as there's a cour des miracles, you must have a roi des tours. And since there seemed to be a vacancy, I stepped in.
With remarkable speed, the body's not yet cold.
I may have set things in motion a trifle early. Say, when we first arrived at la cour des miracles,
You used me.
your target is dead. We used one another.
Why a goat? Don't answer that.
So, is justice served? Are the dead avenged? Is your soul soothed, all that rot?
Rot is a fine description. Every time I think I'm getting close to the truth, it seems another layer of filth presents itself.
Conspiracy, intrigue, a rapidly thickening plot. Add some bestiality and a lecherous priest, and I say you have the beginnings of a beautiful novel.
I'd settle for a solid lead.
So young, and yet so serious. Well, best of luck to you. You have, I trust, looked into this.
Where did you get that?
One of my newly loyal subjects brought it to me as a token of esteem, as it were. It's a curious piece. I know of only one silversmith who works metal like this.
A blade of this make killed Monsieur de la Serre. I can only assume you knew this already. Why didn't you say?
Well, where would man be if he never had to ask questions? If everything he could ever want to know was simply handed to him, he might no longer think to ask questions.
Or he might accomplish a great deal more unburdened by ignorance.
Perhaps. The smith's name is Francois Thomas Germain. You'll find his shop near Les Halles.
Thank you.
Bonne chance.
And then stab. Of course, he might like that. That's okay, he can die happy. Stab! That's okay, she's probably just really opiumed out right now, Michael. Oh my god, this map! That's... I'm sorry, I'm not joking. I think this is the most Ubisoft map I have ever seen. Look at this! Aaron, let me give you full screen for a second. Look at this! Look at this! This is insanity! God! This is soup! Icon soup, I like that. This is icon soup. I've got it. It's all a devious plan. It's all a plan to force players... God attack, excuse me. To try and do all the content. Just to get all this crap off their map so they can see what they're doing. I've never seen Far Cry Primal. I gotta look that up. Hang on. Far Cry. What we got here? I'm not seeing any pictures of the map, you know, with all the icons up. Darn. Oh well. I don't see why that makes it better, Pitkiss, especially since you can't really. You have categories. You have difficulty, which doesn't actually change anything. It just adds the layers. You have points of interest, which is everything except for missions. You have missions, which is everything except for points of interest. And then you have all. Oh, hang on, there's a selective. How do I do selective? I don't know what this mode means. The hell am I looking at? This is more workable right here, because this looks like we're seeing fast travel points, missions of all kinds, including the co-op missions, which is these suckers right here. And then, you know, like rift missions and actual missions, main mission there. What the hell is selective? I stand by the negative. This is not good map design, one way or the other. Look at this. Alright. Where am I? I've lost myself. There I am. Okay. Do I want to... Really? Wow. Okay. Where's the... oh, it should be... It's not letting me. Of course it isn't. Why would it? Don't I have a house down there? Should... Gotta be blind and looking right at it. Oh well. This will do. I don't know. Again, this is the first old-style AC game I've ever reviewed, so Maybe they were all like this and I just don't remember. Last time I was more concerned about trying to remember all the lore and details for the lore run than actually reviewing it. Oh, here we go. What's Braidwood Lincoln? Oh my gosh. That's cute. Well, you see, the longer you play the game, the more you can spend time in it. And did you know there's an e-store right here? Check it out. You can buy stuff with Helix credits. You can get time saver packs. Check it out. Check it out. I'm just kidding. I don't think any of those are actually DLC. So, what you're effectively asking me, Mr. Harriant, is how would I have done it better? And I'll be completely honest, I'm not sure off the top of my head. Obviously, keeping it Paris, or keeping it France, or whatever, is good. I'm with it. But visually, the way they present the information is what I consider to be lacking. Legitimately good map design is incredibly rare in video games, in my opinion. And I don't have a good read on exactly how to do that. There are things you can do to make things distinct, visually disparate from each other, while still maintaining a style, a degree of aesthetics, you know, blah, 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 blah. We've talked about this with recent Doom games, we've talked about this with Jedi Fallen Order, talked about this with Oblivion. This is a mess. Ignoring the obvious problem of the icons, which is something that you could argue can't be fixed, the way the information is being presented is just eyebrow-raising. First of all, this is the default view, which is just kind of overwhelming to start with. Second is the fact that everything is white and blue. The same white and blue. White, blue. Not super helpful. It actually does map out each individual building, but the information on those buildings is actually lacking. Let me use a direct example that I know of right here. This building should probably have some kind of visual indicator to showcase that the only way up is over here. Now, you could argue that is there. I would argue against that, because of how far we have to zoom in to see that. But the fact of the matter is, you could do things to basically board game it a little bit. Show a ramp over to the side. Or maybe some kind of icon, if you want to add even more icons to the map. Or maybe have a thing where the whole building is kind of slanted this way, rather than just being what is effectively the actual map, the building in the game, just rendered down into a lower polygon model, which is what all this is. That's why you can actually see stuff like the spires on the churches and whatnot. My point is that there are ways to do this that they did not. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the rotation speed. And that's pretty and all. Actually, it isn't, but again, back to the top view. There we go. Please give me the outfit. Give it to me, Majdi. Give it to me. No. That's okay. Oh yeah, I should probably go back here. Hi. Or should I say, well, hello there. So we're still in tutorial land. Sorry. Assassin's Creed games, right? So let's tutorialize buying property, shall we?
Something I can help you with?
What is this place?
It connects to the sanctuary. Less flashy than the Sainte-Chapelle entrance, but we own the building. Used to be part of our intelligence network. But the place has fallen on hard times.
How can I help?
I'll keep an ear out for any opportunities that come up. You might also speak to the Intendant about renovating the building itself.
I'm not exactly flush with coin just now.
Any revenues the cafe generates are yours to do with as you see fit. The money is deposited in the chest in the study, and the more improvements you make...
the more revenue.
Quite. You might also find that expanding our reach into other districts will pay dividends.
Merci.
Man, could you imagine if life work that way. If you spend money, you make more money, just linearly. That would get out of control very quickly.
Good turnout today.
It seems that workmen renovating the main wing found a small room hidden behind the kitchen. Its contents may be of interest to you. The previous owners must have walled off a room in the main hall. Perhaps you'd be interested in what they found.
I mean, I don't worry about it, Gum Gum. I like to use sprites, though, so I'm the weirdo here.
That well's been disused for years. It'll be nice to have fresh water again.
So this has a fast travel point, right? Because otherwise that's just kind of useless. Right? Okay, there is a fast travel point. I was going to say. We just have the Andromeda problem if there's not a thing there. And then I'd have to just kill S.A. Ross. And I don't want to kill S.A. Ross. I mean, I guess I could if I have to. Alright, S.A. Ross, time to die. Whoop, wrong one. Thank you for supporting the show, Stab. I do appreciate your support as always, Stab. But you have to put it towards something other than Lufia 2. Don't worry, we will heal you as we stab you. We here at the Lore Walkers believe in equal opportunity magic.
Ah, honor.
I need money. Nah, I'm just kidding. I already put it towards Lufia too. Like I said, that is the standard donating strategy. Donate for one single game until I reallocate other people's donations to make it happen. It is actually somewhat uncommon that you guys as a group, regardless of my input, make a run happen. And I pay attention each time you do.
You look terrible.
For months, I have been wrangling the Brotherhood, the National Assembly, and the King. Taken all together, they have the political acumen of an especially stupid village council. I believe that excuses my appearance, young man.
I meant no disrespect, Mentor. I'm only concerned.
Forget me, Arno. Weep for France. But enough politics. I hope you have happier news. What of Lord de la Serre's murderers?
The King of Beggars is dead. He was carrying this.
Repose en paix. You should keep it. It'll do no one any good moldering in a forgotten crypt. Carry it with honor.
Thank you. I will.
The mission?
The King of Beggars and Sivert were only pawns in a larger game. Someone sent them after Monsieur de la Serre.
Templars do nothing simply, do they? Do you have anything solid on this mysterious chess player?
I mean, you're one to talk.
The only thing I have is the instrument that killed de la Serre. A pin fashioned by a silversmith named Germain. But how he's involved, I can't yet say.
It seems your course is clear. Find the silversmith, learn what part he plays.
If you you'll excuse me, I'm going to continue sitting here being useless. Sorry, I mean a Jedi. Forgive me for being redundant. If I could go back to young me and give young me an advice when I was starting out GMing, best piece of advice I could give would be learn how to cope with when you screw up, because you're going to. Getting frustrated or irritable, getting upset at your players, which is stuff I've done, you know, and I'm embarrassed to admit it, but it's true. That's the kind of thing that just absolutely torpedoes a campaign faster than anything else. Remember, Rule 1. We're all here to have fun. Rule 2 is the GM's word is law. And those are the only rules when it comes to GMing. Not counting Rule 0, but Rule 0 is universal, which is why we moved the numbers around a little bit. You should probably also follow Rule 0. You should always follow Rule 0. That's why I call it that. I like how it's like, this mission is too difficult for you. You should upgrade your gear. What the hell, game? Oh, hey, it's Sequence 5. We might actually be able to do some stuff soon. Real quick, though. Where are we at on that? Yeah, again. Triple eh. Wow, I don't have the ability to do a strong attack yet. Alright, I give up. Who's Sam Smorgle? Need 4 for that.
Well, that's not suspicious, is it?
Oh. I call that the lava effect. Admittedly borrowed from a comic, but then it actually happened to me in real life.
Come back here! I'll turn you into... dancing!
I think we waited for him to get up before we stabbed him. Gotta be polite, you know. We're French. Wait, wouldn't that be British? I guess there's no difference. Alright, S.A. Ross. You're passing through a large cavern. There's a lava pit to your right, and a door ahead until your left. Alright, I examined the lava. It's a lava pit. Well, what kind of skill would I need to roll for that? I guess that would be dungeoneering, caverning, just straight int check, maybe, for environmental stuff. Okay, I'm gonna roll that. You're pretty sure that the lava has... What are you afraid of? Well, let's try casting a spell on the lava. What spell would you like to cast on the lava? Now, if I could share one little tip that I've learned over the years, GMing is a lot like being a manager/leader. It is effectively equal parts improv and prep work. By all means, prep. You know, think about things in advance, have stuff ready to go, have an idea of the world and the setting and the characters so you know how to improv. If you know who Jean-Luc Picard is, when someone decides to punch him in the face, you know how he would react, because you've already designed the character. That's the forethought. But never be ashamed or afraid to improv on the fly. To use the specific example, let's say the players decide to stop and look at this lava, and they're like, oh my gosh, lava. Make the lava significant. Do something with it. Come up with something on the fly for it. Let's assume, for a moment, that this place is actually a base for a bandit group that are trying to operate out of an area legally, as in they're actually here, they're privateers. They're non-ocean version of privateers, right? So, why is this lava here? Well, we could say that they unearthed a magical device that they didn't really know how to operate, and as a direct consequence, it led to this area being hit by this lava, right? Or, no, I take that back, I have an even better idea. The lava isn't there at all. It's an illusion. And the players might be like, what's the lava doing there? And so as they're examining it, they're like, oh, this is a little off. And then they cast a spell on it, and the spell doesn't affect the lava, it affects the cavern behind the lava, and they're like, aha! And now they can see that the lava was actually intended to cover up one of the intended exit routes that the bandits had carved through the cave. You get my point? Roll with it. Do I even have those? I know, Danka, or Danka. There we go.
You have to wake up now. Wake up!
By the way, this is the best ability in any Assassin's Creed game ever. And that has been true since they first introduced it, and it is still true to this day. What?
What's that then? After him!
I was gonna leave you alone, but you shot me. You get to enjoy that. Peace. Excuse me, Pace. One time, S.A. Ross. Bragwin should actually recognize this story. I designed a boss encounter. He was actually intended to be basically like a low-level NPC to introduce the characters to the actual NPC that I wanted them to interact with. They decided to try and talk with him rather than fight him. They then kept talking with him. They then kept working with him. They then started involving him in everything they were doing in the city. He became one of the largest, in terms of story impact, NPCs in the entire campaign.
You soiled yourself.
Bastard, Arno.
Oh, you were running home to mummy! But the dogs are the other way! Bloody hell, don't lose them!
For those wondering, yes, I am referring to Bonebreaker. A very smart, frenzied berserker ogre whose specialized weapon was people. He would pick up people and wield them. And he had the feats and talents to make that work.
read it. Obviously. I'll bet you, turtle.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why Sylens should make a return in the sequel to Horizon Zero Dawn. Because he's popular. Well, no, usually he grabs him by the legs and... Whoonk. Look, I'm just saying the darts are the greatest thing ever. That's all.
I've been here 3 weeks, and I've never even seen him leave that room, let alone come down the stairs.
Dedicated to his work.
Was that a wasp?
What? You don't look so good, citizen. I'll have a word with you.
Well, I admit I cheated a little bit because he basically had all of my economic knowledge. He was very good at making a business run and run properly.
Where is she? I know you have her hidden from me. You think...
This is our tutorial on lockpicking. We're already familiar with that, but thank you.
Something's going on.
It's for throwing money. It's basically another ammo thing on Falkenstein.
You traitors, die!
Yeah, for some reason you can't just throw money. You have to have ammo for throwing money. It's, that thing. Or, no, I don't actually have it unlocked. Never mind. I do have cherry bombs. I need to try those out. So here's a fun question for you, which we ask every single time we stream these games. You can pick 2 settings for a new Assassin's Creed game to be set in. Setting, of course, being like time and place, obviously. What do you go for? Like, what's your wish list? And I say 2 because everyone picks Japan. So what's your second pick, basically? Can you pick the future? Let's go with no. Where did... no. Did they seriously not even wander over when they saw one of their comrades die? Colonial India? Ooh.
Race what?
United States during the Great War, with it. Punic Wars. Ooh, yeah. As much as I hate to go back to old Rome.
Who's the guilty one then? Where are you?
The Great Northern War. Yeah, some potential there. HRE was one of the things that occurred to me as well. But I admit I just find that entire era and everything fascinating, so I'm a little biased. Excuse me. Excuse me. Normally I would have said Egypt, but we got that one. And that guy, whoo, he died in a hurry, didn't he? Cold War Berlin. Ooh. Yeah, imagine being set sometime around the time of the airlift in Berlin. Damn it. I don't know much about the Haitian Revolution, so I can't speak to that. Wait, I've got it. How about the Peloponnesian Wars? Except this time we do it right. I'm so sad because the Peloponnesian Wars were actually one of my picks, if you guys remember. No, really. That was something that came up on stream. And in fact, when they first announced Assassin's Creed Odyssey during E3, I was jazzed. I was like, yes! And then it was AC Odyssey. Alright, I've got the optional objectives. Where is this jackass?
Monsieur Germain? The silversmith?
Thank God. They've been holding me for months. Please, get me out of here.
First, I need to know about this.
We've no time. I'll tell you all I know once we're away. But we must leave before the guards return.
Fine, let's go.
Yeah,
No.
exactly, Jalula.
They'll be watching the front entrance. We'll have to go downstairs and across.
Follow me then, and stay quiet.
So what has already been done for AC? So we've got Italian Renaissance. So hang on, we've got the... I don't remember which Crusades. That's 1. We've got the Italian Renaissance. That's 2. And Brotherhood and Rev. We've got the American Revolutionary War. That's 3. There's a 3rd Crusade. Thank you. I got to be honest. I get the Crusades mixed up in terms of numbers. The only one I know particularly well, the only one I've really studied, was the First Crusade, and I knew it wasn't the First Crusade. Anyways, so that's 3 is the American Revolutionary War. 4 is the Age of Sail. Rogue is immediately after the Age of Sail. Unity is obviously during the French Revolution. Syndicate, I'm not actually 100% sure when that happens, but it's Industrial London, so whenever that is, Jack the Ripper era. And then we have Ancient Egypt. I guess that's vague. So the era of Cleopatra and the rise of one of the Roman empires. So that would be Origins. We have the Peloponnesian Wars. That's Odyssey. And we have, I don't remember the exact time frame for Valhalla. It's during one of the Viking raids of London, Britain, excuse me, which is, oh my god, I can't think of his frickin' name. Like, there's several major characters from that era. Like, they picked the big Viking era for that, so it's the big one. Ah. And I think it's it. I think it's all of them, other than the side games, which we don't talk about the side games. Ragnar, that's the specific name I was just thinking of. American Civil War. Ooh, that's... I mean, I guess wars are bad and civil wars are bad, but oof. How did you hear me?
Follow me.
As you say. Anyone else get a vibe that this guy is super opportunistic?
Hold on.
Franco-Prussian War? It would be interesting to see where Bismarck sits on the Templar assassin thing, because he would absolutely be involved in that. And frankly, so would Napoleon. Not the first Napoleon, the Napoleon during the Franco-Prussian War. Well, I know Hitler was a Templar. And Roosevelt and Churchill and Stalin, I think, were all Templars as well. Whoa! Didn't even see what killed me there.
Let's go. Wait.
Yeah, unfortunately, they'd probably never allow, whoops, the Assassin's Creed series to be anything less than a big-name event for the star power of it, you know? Whether that's valid or not is debatable, but most people aren't even interested in history in general, so probably some validity to that.
Hey, come back here!
Dude, I've been asking for a Templar game since 3. And when did 3 come out? 10 years ago now?
Keep moving.
As you say.
Yes, I know we technically played a Templar in Rogue.
Wait here.
It's as close as we've gotten. I suppose I should say I want a good game where we play as a Templar. But that's just being mean at that point. I am kind of serious, though. It'd be interesting to see a game where, you know, it's an Assassin's Creed game, but the overall kit is completely different.
Best we move on.
By virtue of the fact that you're playing a Templar rather than an Assassin. You know, don't have the hidden blades. Don't have the ridiculous parkour, but you have other things.
Wait here.
Maybe the ability to summon troops, maybe work more on the angle of having support people. Have a frickin', you know, guy with a sniper rifle following you around who could shoot targets on command for you. Like, you remember, and you're probably thinking, that sounds ridiculous, but if you remember in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, I think it was Brotherhood, we had an ability to just mark someone and whistle up, and assassins would beeline that target and kill them, right? You remember that? So we've already had that. Could also do a thing where we are the tank, basically, to use the typical MMO nomenclature.
What was that? Bloody counter-revolutionary!
We're sitting there in mega armor, either because it's literally more expensive and more fanciful than everyone else's, or because it's got Isu tech in it or something, right? And thus, we are the ones who are out there up front, taking these giant blows to the face, and dying, apparently. Wow, that was a hell of a stun lock. Or maybe both. Yeah, it could be both. Where we're so the playstyle would be far more of a Fong kind of a thing, and then everything I mentioned is just the additional tools that you get in unlike this stuff, right? I don't know. Food for thought. Oh my god! All the way back here. And I suppose you could argue that at a certain point it wouldn't be an Assassin's Creed game, and that's fine. I don't care, admittedly. I just think it'd be cool. But I'm the weirdo who thinks things like that.
Follow me.
Very well. Oh, jeez. So I don't really write novels, Gum Gum. But if I was to...
Hold a moment.
I don't know. I'd write about this insane and crazy aspect of human history where, for some reason, we thought Juno was destroyed in a random off-comic, but no! Juno's actually alive! And there you go, that's the story I'd write. Really? Really? Okay, whatever. On all these games, it's always the big guys that give me the biggest problems. God, you remember the Janissaries in Revelations? Ugh. Just ugh.
us! You won't get away!
It really likes to take my camera away from me periodically. It doesn't even do it consistently. It just says, no, I'm going to take your camera for now. And then back to normal.
Keep moving.
Of course.
Hold a moment.
Well, if you insist. If I was going to do the HRE, I'll tell you what I would do.
Let's go.
Charlemagne.
As you say.
That keeps the HRE in there and gives us our star power. And I'll admit, I've always had a bit of a fascination with Charlemagne. So, personal bias on that one. I like that idea, by the way, von Falkenstein. You start off with this super expensive armor, and like as you go through the missions, or as you unlock optional things, because usually there's like an optional thing to do. Rather than doing all the optional things to, you know, you finish all the optional things, then you get the super armor. Imagine if each optional thing gave you an additional, you know, boost to the power of your armor. Hell, that could actually be the talent tree, if you want to go that route with it.
He's a terrible citizen. Truly. Damn
Why didn't he double kill? Whatever. So here's a question: are the paladins of the are the paladins of Charlemagne Templar, assassin, or both? Because we could write that that's one of those rare periods in history where the two sides, you know, weren't at direct conflict. And I actually like that idea the more I'm saying that. And then the game becomes about trying to save Charlemagne from the rogue factions of both Assassins and Templars who are trying to kill him because they don't want the Assassins and Templars to lose their identity and let go of the old ways and become merged into this new third faction thing and yada yada yada. Oh, you know what I mean, Geludo. We could call them the culty dudes, whose names I forget if you want, but it's always the Templars and the Assassins, whatever name they use. Yeah, exactly, Nero says. I mean, granted, again, I'm a fan of Charlemagne, but I love that idea. That would help explain part of his success for that era, is the fact that he kept the two factions semi-unified.
Where are you, you murdering shitstain?
Excuse me? Language? Also, you should look over there. I think that would work out well for you.
Oh, you traitor! Die!
At least I got one free kill in there. Where did you come from? You're new. Yes! I would rather kill someone than swear at them.
Keep one eye to the roofs. They often post sentries there as well.
Just how important are you as a prisoner?
Yeah, admittedly, I have to agree with the idea that Bismarck would be a both. That's one of the reasons why I asked if he would be an Assassin or Templar. I was a little surprised so many people automatically said he would be a Templar. He strikes me as the kind of person who wouldn't adhere to either ideology. He would just see them as more tools he could use. Because that's kind of his shtick, you know.
Hey, you there! We'd love to give you a grip!
Well, okay. If you say so, Tesla. Guys, I think Tesla's insane.
Damn body that is. Shit. Who the hell got you? Help me open, I know you're there. Show yourself, you bastard.
That's true. We would need Christopher Lee. Sadness. Whatever you say, Tesla. I'm not going to argue it. I don't care.
You're no patriot.
Should have shot earlier.
Help!
What?
Germain!
Oh, God.
No need to do anything foolish. Let the silversmith go. Stay back.
Thank you.
Don't be good. What have I done?
Only what you had to. Come. We must go.
Yes, of course.
Wow, their corpses are already gone. Just, Paris is infested with those cannibals right now. Just infested.
Bienvenue, monsieur.
Honestly, I think Mr. Ford is probably one of the worst Templars that we already know as a Templar in history.
You've done me a great service today.
Perhaps you can return the favor.
Yes, of course. May I? I made the first some years ago, on a private contract. A man called Lafreniere. That seemed an unusual commission. I confess curiosity got the better of me. Recently, I started to look into Lafreniere's background, and what I discovered, you wouldn't believe it.
He's a Templar. Is that what you found?
Yes. I believe so. I didn't know how to take it. In any case, I was careless, and Lafreniere found out about my schemes. Kept me under house arrest ever since. I do as he bids. Weapons, mostly.
Where can I find him?
Well, Lafreniere is a very difficult man to pin down. Not long ago, I overheard him talking about protecting the shipments at La Halle Blé. Sounded ominous, whatever he meant. May I ask, why are you so interested in him?
He killed someone very dear to me. I want to know why.
I see. You have my sympathies.
They will come looking for you again. Make yourself scarce.
Yes, I believe I might.
Yeah, Edison's another one. Edison is a despicable human being in this setting. Just despicable.
Bonjour.
What's wrong with...
Well, I'm not talking about real life. I'm talking about in setting. Tesla was neither, believe it or not. Tesla was just doing his own thing. He tried to stay out of it. don't know that era that well, so I don't know what I could say about it. Was that not Sequence 5? Oh, we have to complete... right, it was Sequence 5 Memory 1. Yeah, I actually like the idea that Genghis Khan is neither, by virtue of being so antagonistic to everyone who isn't, you know, him or on his side, that he's just against both. Oh, Lord. Be an assassin in Persia, and then the Black Death hits. That sounded bad for our back, but I'm sure it's fine. It's fine, right? Oh yeah, the Black Death is probably some Isu crap. Or worse, they were experimenting with something, and they screwed up on it, and it got loose. Spread to the fleas, spread to the mice, and that was game. Oof. Thinking, don't mind me. You're too low level to do this. I will send Black Licorice immediately, Mr. Red.
All right, Lafreniere. Where are you hiding?
Oh no, not the shakes. No, Disco. I would not have even begin to have time. Why did I go up just to... Okay, fine, whatever. I mean, we learn a lot about what the Isu were up to during Odyssey.
Citizen! You there! I know to kick the shit out of your baby ass!
No, you don't! Look at him! Laboring!
I'll smash ya!
I know, right, Jabez? God dang, freaking cannibals. Didn't even get a chance to loot that one.
That is a distressingly large number of guns. Lafreniere must be planning something big.
I will admit, even though I'm sure nobody would like this, and in fact, I'm pretty sure it would be a very, very unpopular opinion, but one thing I would like to do if I was ever writing for Assassin's Creed is I would come up with some character who's really, really horrible and make it so that that was all propaganda, basically. You know, the equivalent of Ramza in Final Fantasy Tactics, for example. You know, this horrible villain who is a heretic and must die, and brought us to the brink of war, yada yada yada. But he was actually the hero who did everything he could to make everything better. You know, that kind of a deal.
Get over here! Oh, God!
Jump! That's okay. Get shot instead. That's cool. You know, let's just die again. It's actually faster. I don't think I would do that in modern day. And that has nothing to do with my Fallout 3 roleplay now. No, Nero's S. I mean, imagine if... Okay, this is a made-up example. This is not what I would do. But imagine for a moment, you're playing as Hitler. And it's obvious you're playing as Hitler. And you're not horrifically, disgustingly evil. And it's like... The player's like, what? And as you go through, it turns out that Hitler was actually someone who was trying his damnedest to stop some horrible death doom from happening. But as a direct consequence of all the death doom that was happening, someone needed to take the blame, and so the Templars decided, you know... Because remember, one of the biggest weapons in the Templars' arsenal, consistently across history, is their ability to manipulate the propaganda.
We think you're a traitor! We've no use for the likes of you in the Red!
That's been consistent throughout the whole of the series. What? How did you see me? Oh, whatever. I don't even care. Listen, all I'm saying is that Hitler's pure evil. And also... That guy's dead. Did that do anything? That didn't seem to do anything. I hate the big guys. So what the hell does a cherry bomb do then? Other than be worthless, obviously. Well, I do like cherries, so I'm okay with that. Captain won't see anything. He's a little distracted right now. I suppose I could see a game where you're playing as the assassins trying to gain control of the Communist Party. I don't remember if we already know which side Lenin had vouched for, if any. I know Stalin was neither, if memory serves correctly.
With all this, we could take on an army. Like to see them try and stop us.
What? Okay. I called bull that you saw me there, but whatever. I call bull that they saw me too. I call bull that I can't move either. There's all kinds of bull going on here. I don't know who Trotsky had vouched for or declared for either. Yeah, you hit F, Danka. Why do you ask?
Where are we supposed to put all these?
It's okay. That no. It's like, then you know what? I'm not even gonna question that. Although I'd like you to go down. Go down. Go down. God damn, Arno. Yeah, I think this is the hardest to control AC game I've ever played. And that's saying something. Like I said, the AC games have always had jank. This is insanity. This is if I designed an AC game. Ooh, that might work, Jabez. Because if I was going to do the thing where someone is not actually as evil as history makes them out to be, it would have to be distant history. It would have to be. Even if it was something as recent as a century ago, that would be too recent for some people. Go! Go! Thank you! Jesus Christ. Had to get shot to go down. But at least I went down. No.
That is a distressingly large number of guns. Lafreniere must be planning something big.
Did they teleport back? Jesus. Okay.
There you are! That's not good. You're a what's your first thing? Bloody ass! Die! Horser! You'll pay! I'll have your guts! Not too
offer.
Puh. So anyways, a community challenge is a thing where you all donate towards it, and why is it... This happened last week, too, at about this time as well. I'm guessing it has a literal week cooldown. And if it happens, Twitch boosts how much it internally promotes me. Like, you know, recommended streamers, that kind of stuff internally. You can only donate so many coins per stream session, which is fine. That means it's almost guaranteed not to happen before Lore Week, which is also fine. I'd rather not, to be completely honest. I'd rather that go through on, say, Monday when we've been playing this. I didn't even think about tackling. That's a good idea. Just to make sure.
Guns from Bavaria.
Nobody uses Bavarian guns. Don't be silly. So nobody heard me massacring all the troops downstairs, right? Okay, good.
Whatever he's planning, it's big. And now I know where to find you, Grand Master. It hardly seems safe just to leave these lying around.
Arno? Please don't intentionally light a fire in the middle of Paris.
Nom de Dieu! Accomplish those! We're going to blow!
No, of course it can't be that easy, can it?
Damn it, Arno. Yeah, I was gonna say, as I've said many times, fire has been a major issue for human society up until about 100 years ago. A little less than that, actually. And the further back you go, the more of a problem it is.
Maybe I should have thought this through.
What? Oh, you better have checkpointed me there. Yeah, London, Chicago. What's the real... Oh, God, I can't remember the name of it. There was a really devastating fire here in the States that pretty much directly led to the creation of all of the fire safety hazard stuff we have with regards to worker safety and construction. And I can't remember which fire that was.
Maybe I should have thought this through.
Like, I'm sure if you think about it, you probably know the one I'm talking about. Anybody even remotely familiar with, you know, United States history. I'll make my own fire. Sorry. Let's see what happens. There we go. Didn't want to jump earlier. Yeah, triangle shirtwaist fire. That is the one. From New York. And yeah, that was just a little over a century ago.
Plain sight. Right.
Listen, nobody likes French accents except for everybody. I like accents in general. What the hell do I know? Oh, what's her name? Venari in Shadowlands? Love her accent. Yeah, let me pause to spend these sync points here. Let's see here. Have I... Nope, okay, just making sure. All my accents turn into Dwarven after a while. My sister makes fun of me for it.
Stop for a moment. I've heard you turn
I'll not
royalist.
discuss this in the
Oh,
street.
now.
Excuse me.
Get up!
Excuse me. You see what I mean by the body language thing? Sorry, I'm jotting down a few more notes before I forget. Of course! Who doesn't like Rebecca? These people don't like Rebecca! And you see what happened to them. Do you want to be like them? That's a good point, Pocket Jazzman, because we did come up with terminology for all the other ones. Honestly, I feel like I've already said it. Arno is the serial killer. There's an almost methodical and casual way that he fights and kills.
What is you? I saw you at
What
March.
exactly are you accusing?
You weren't cheering.
And then right back into it. Just immediately, in and out of combat, like nothing even happened. Even covered that guy's mouth while he stabbed him in through the jaw so he couldn't scream. Yeah, Arno just... I mean, I'm not really being facetious, and I'm not meaning this as an insult. I have other reasons I could insult Arno. But even in lore, Arno just kind of slid right into being an assassin, you know? Cassandra's the Amazon, that's easy. Connor's the butcher. Ezio's the brawler. Altair's the leader. I don't remember all of them. We talked this out during the lore run. High difficulty, buy skills. I mean, Edward's the pirate. He's literally the gunslinger. What would Altair's superpower be? That's actually a good question. I like the idea. If I was to give them all superpowers X-Men style, I wouldn't give Altair one. That would be kind of the point. He would be the person who just has that kind of wisdom to him, that kind of long-term thinking, that he could be who and what he was. And the only reason he endured was because he had access to the apple. And the tech. Hey, shaky cow! Shaky cow!
The master arrives. We'll post snipers on the roofs. The instructions are all here. Get to it.
Magnify.
Think we should go with them?
The master's elite bodyguards? I think they can handle it.
Suppose you're right.
I'd better find myself a place to wait before the rest of them arrive.
Words. Desmond, power-wise, like, I mean, I hate to say this, but the point would probably be that Desmond has the powers of all of them. And that's what they're using the Animus to, is awaken each of these people's powers within him, right? If we were to go that route with it. Bayek's powers would be durability. He could take a hit. Like, really take a hit. Like, I could actually picture a scene where he's fighting and, you know, he's dealing with this person, and the person manages to get, like, a good jab down into him with a polearm, and it just kind of goes, and it still cuts, there's still blood, but instead of piercing straight through his ribcage, it just kind of stops right here, and Bayek looks up, gets the guy with his own thing, you know, that kind of thing. That would be Bayek's superpower, I think. It would suit his personality as well, I think. Oh, okay. Me too, Command & Conquer 2. Me too. I think that's the most horrible thing ever, Pika. How can you live with yourself?
What's going on? The ground returned more than they should. They're hiding in a...
I mean, there are X-Men who have technological powers. Either ability to talk with machines, or work with machines, or understand machines. Like, that's a thing. That is a big pile of skulls. Holy crap. Rise! Sorry. Now you got me thinking. So Ezio, so we've determined a general idea for Altair's powers. And we've literally seen Arno's, and we've literally seen Cassandra's. And I like the idea of Bayek's being the, you know, the durability thing. What would Ezio's be? Like, I jokingly said the STD thing, but what would Ezio's actual thing be? Because we talked about it during the lore run. His big thing was he was the binder. He got everyone together. Yeah, charisma. But I, as weird as it may sound, I don't like the idea of that being a superpower. I wouldn't give Ezio that as a... We could also make Ezio another non-superpowered one. That's not a terrible idea, really. Even if we are to make the others.
I should get back. This is my patriotic duty!
Shays would be probability alteration.
You're mine, corpse!
Nothing, Pika. It was a joke. That was the point. Ooh, that's a good idea, Kira White Noise. Have Ezio be regenerative. Not to a full Wolverine degree, but I mean, considering what that man was accomplishing in his old age in Revelations. That's impressive. So yeah, let's do that. Let's have Ezio be regenerative. So then we've got, I guess Connor would be next. It feels like the easiest one for Connor would be just to give him some kind of animal empathy, which is actually incredibly overpowered if you think about it for 5 seconds.
This shows exactly where Lafreniere will be every step of the way. They couldn't have made it easier if they'd tried. Got you now.
Yeah, Beastmaster, exactly. Ironically, I was actually thinking sight abilities, or perhaps just accuracy abilities for Edward. Which kind of, in my mind, suits the idea that he's gunslinger. Layla? Layla's ability is that she can convince the authors that she needs to keep being in the games. Connor's a butcher. I stand by that. I don't mean it as an insult. It's just his fighting style. It's actually really fun to play as him with an axe. So it's gonna go... Where's the... Is that it? Is that it? I think that's it. So it means it's gonna come around to this thing over here. Oh yeah, Sean grew on me pretty quickly. I think we'll pick this one over here. Oh, hello. Haytham. So hear me out. I like the idea that Haytham is unaging. Not immortal in the traditional sense, but just doesn't age. And got to a certain point and just stopped aging. You know? This could, in a way, kind of help explain one of the reasons why it is that he had such a long-term perspective. And, consequently, was so damned callous, too. A lack of empathy. It could also just be simply extended life rather than literally unaging.
Just the right time. I'll gather up the others. We'll hold position.
Yeah, Adewale would have to be some kind of strength-related thing.
Someone get hurt?
I mean, for God's sakes, his main weapon is a frickin' blunderbuss. Adewale is definitely, you know, kind of a dude.
You had it coming. You and all your bloody kind.
Thanks. Oh, he's talking to the corpses. Good question, Pika. I hear some bald idiot did a lore run on that series. Yeah, he had a friggin' machete. I loved playing as Adewale. He was awesome. He's probably my 4th favorite protag overall. And the only reason he's that low is because, you know, it was kind of a short DLC thing. Okay, so this one over here. So that leaves the twins, who I know nothing about. I suppose technically we should come up with something for Cassandra, other than, you know, what she already had. I guess her existing powers are fine, so that's fine. We could just stick with that. And Shay, I was kind of joking. We don't need to give Shay literal luck powers.
I love it when the target comes to me.
What was the tease, Scion? It's coming! And yeah, obviously I haven't played Valhalla, so I can't speak to that one.
The truth is in peril, my brothers. She is beset on all quarters. Jacobins lay her on the rack, cruelly breaking her to their populist agenda.
Damn Jacobites. Hi, MK fan. You'd better have a good birthday. Is there going to be at least cheesecake? Because if there's not, we're going to have words, sir.
Brothers would see us abandon her and throw in with the very forces we strive against. And always, always the assassins lurk in their shadows, watching for signs of weakness.
Traitors!
Our enemies believe that by taking our weapons, they take our power. I think the friends of truth are not so easily persuaded. Union? Ready yourselves, brothers. Tonight, the truth is on our side.
There you are!
Okay, that's weird. I couldn't de-target the guy. Still can't. Alright, whatever. No, I would probably make Sean's powers hacking. I'd make her powers, like, the ability to see memories or something like that. Not like the psychometry thing. But, like, memory just makes sense to him for whatever reason, you know? Come on. Excellent, MK fan. I am mollified.
You become a perfect smoker, did you?
I'm actually kind of struggling for Shay. He doesn't really have much of a personality or playstyle that is distinct to him. Oh, no, I know what I would give Shay. Scanning. He would be able to detect people at a distance.
You should have defected. Get no quarter here.
Yep. Okay.
You're just part of the purge, one by one.
Suiting his hunter ability, you know? Or his hunter. Badass.
Well, I don't know.
Who? Harriet? If you mean one of the side games, then no, I have not.
Among the people promising liberty, equality, fraternity.
Bastards!
Within our own order, false brothers would see us abandon her and
Better
throw in with the very forces
Drop in the
we strive
face!
against.
Get out!
Yeah, I haven't played the handhelds, and probably never will. So I have no idea on them.
Prophets go among the people promising liberty, equality, fraternity.
Bastards!
Within our own order, false brothers would see us abandon her and throw in with the very forces we strive against. And always, assassins lurk in their watching for signs of weakness.
Traitors!
Our enemies believe that by taking our weapons, they take I think the friends of truth are not so easily dissuaded.
Yeah, Liberation's on PC, I just don't care. No offense. I have a trillion other games to play.
Ready yourselves, brothers. Tonight, the truth is on our side.
Really? Okay, that sucks. Which one was Elijah, Pika?
The enemy has thwarted us for the last time.
I'm sorry, who? Considering the comics are the next best thing to not canon, I'm fine with Elijah not existing. Never mind having no power.
Citizen! You there! Hold!
You have done a great service to both
Gonna
France
find
and the
ya!
world.
Gonna kill
We will
ya!
not forget.
The Austrian rite is always loyal to the true Templar order.
Stay sharp. Something's going on.
Kill him! Idiot! Whatever. No, not him! Oh my god, Arno, you're terrible! I might accept another death here. Oh, wrong one. There we go. You know, I wouldn't mind if I just sucked, but all of that, well, all but one of those problems was just because of control errors. I can't assassinate while I'm in combat, and it wouldn't properly climb or assassinate the right target or jump earlier. So it was just like, hi, I'm just gonna do nothing that you're trying to do. The one thing that was actually on me was getting detected by the dude up top. That was on me. I'll give you that one, game.
Always the assassins lurk in their shadows, watching for signs of weakness.
Traitors!
Our enemies believe that by taking our weapons, they take our power. I think friends of truth are not so.
Okay. I can work with that.
Could have sworn you came this way.
A lot of bones down here for some reason. Hey guys.
Too slow!
At least they don't have those sprinters that can keep up with you despite all logic and reason.
What is it this time?
Like they do in some of the other Assassin's Creed games. No. Why? Hang on, I'm right at my target I need to assassinate. Let me draw my sword and attack this guy to my left. Get up, or don't. I don't care at this point. Or don't, as again. I think that it's pure insanity, Pika. Almost as insane as you liking Rebecca and Sean. I don't buy it personally. If anything, the apple probably just it doesn't have anything to do with that. But then again, I'm in the superhero camp, so what the hell do I know? Or superhuman camp.
Should have stayed home.
False prophets go among the people promising liberty, equality, fraternity.
Bastards!
Within our own order, false brothers would see us abandon her and throw in with the very forces we strive against.
Okay, I've stabbed him through the throat. Clearly he's dead, right? Nope, he's incapacitated. Excuse me. No.
You can't escape!
I 100% can escape. Thank you for asking, no.
Hey! diplomatic.
Just get within my reach. Wait a moment.
No bull on that.
Stay sharp. Something's going on.
Still not assassinating him. Weird design choice there, but whatever. I just feel like killing people now. Is that cool with everyone? It's cathartic. I'll wait for the heat to die off.
Stay there,
You got it!
Hey, you! Stay there!
We done here? There's one guy left. No, this is totally how Arnaud canonically kills people. One more. Two more, excuse me. Three more. Look, I can't, it's Pringles, okay? It's Pringles. You can't just kill one.
You can't stop us!
Couldn't stop him. Sorry, guys. And gals. It was too much. No, not... Why is that even a thing? Really, Sierra Mike? I didn't know. Thank you for telling me, though. I don't know what I would have done without you, man. I just keep waiting to die this far into this mission because of something stupid like falling damage. Oh my god, my ally just died, right? He literally just turned to look like, huh? What happened? That is hysterical. And now he's just back to normal. Whatever. Must have been the wind. Look at him. Look at him. Nah, I'm out of ammo, Brigman. I need to buy/get more. Oh, sure, these guys drop smoke bombs, but not berserk arrows. I mean, yeah, this is just revolutionary France. That's a good point. Oh, of course, there's two big guys right on his corpse.
I'll smack you sillier than a drunken milk.
Right. Forgot about you. I was even counting on you earlier.
Out there somewhere.
There's no killer out here.
Bloody! Where is he?
You know, if I was done with Memory Sequence 5, I would have the air double kill, and I would have a pretty smooth method of dealing with this. Just... that's the end of that.
bastards turn off something.
Wow. Whatever. The alternative didn't seem like it would work either.
False prophets go among the people promising liberty, equality, fraternity. Bastards! Oh, with you now. Order. False prophets would see us abandon her and throw in with the
Game. There we go. You know, the best part is my patience goes down each time I fail. You know what that's like. Okay.
Liberty, equality, fraternity. Bastards!
About time it is.
Order.
I still don't get why he notices that. It's a stealth kill. He shouldn't. And he has too much health, so I can't kill him quickly, so he's just a waste of everything, really. As usual. God, I had killed almost every single mob in this area, too, except for the 2 guys on his frickin' corpse. And, like, the 30 guys around there, too. But that's whatever.
Garde! Il y a un cadavre ici! Garde!
No, he's here. You have to take priority. Welcome to die. Wasn't gonna kill you this time, but you sort of demanded it. I've always wondered why NPCs in games just absolutely demand that you kill them. You ever wonder that? Like, they are very insistent upon it. To the point where they will hoard you and aggravate you, insisting, demanding that you kill them. It's weird, really. He just vanished. Thin air. Bull crap. Oh, I did hit him. I was gonna say, bull crap, that missed. I don't think a smoke would really assist in anything other than making this, you know, giving me a chance to run away and then run back and then kill a guy and run away and run back. Granted, that's kind of where we're at anyways at this point, so whatever. Way too many people to kill around here.
Person! You up?
I like how that guy was cussing me out as he was dying there. I mean, to be fair, that's pretty realistic. Really? Who are you?
You've only seconds to live, mate!
I had it set up, and then one random dude's like, hey, I'm gonna be a dick. Ugh. Dick. I have no idea, Sion. I'd have to pull up this spreadsheet and check manually. The good news is I think his guard has moved on from his corpse. So if I could get out of combat, I could be fine. I like the idea that his guard, in lore, has no idea what to do, so they just stand around his corpse like... What are we supposed to do? Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, so let's confirm the assassination. Hey dude, I stabbed in the neck. You're actually dead. Let's stab you in the balls. Gotta get our psychometry going.
And be welcome.
You don't trust the man, do you?
Mirabeau is a good man.
an honest man.
Mirabeau is a self-aggrandizing drunk.
Do not forget who is Grand Master here, Lafreniere.
Take this to Grand Master de la Serre immediately. Deliver it to him in person.
Yes, Master. Master, we have a problem. Christoph has been feeding information to our enemies. We must assume this location is compromised.
We'll have to move up our timetable. Gather the men. We strike Clotel de Beauvais tonight.
Oh god. That would be horrible. You can learn anything from someone as long as you're touching them in the groin area. Okay.
Oh no.
Do you not understand what you are protecting?
Yay. Finally. No, no, no! Gotta run to escape the end of the world!
Initiate Bishop here. You're in good shape so far. I'd like to give you a little boost. We've made a major breakthrough on our side. Through deep data analysis, we've discovered that the sage we're looking for was a Templar Grandmaster, the same man Arnaud was hunting. It doesn't get much better than that. There, everything's been updated. Use them wisely. We'll be in touch.
Hey, so now we can unlock a bajillion abilities, including several I wanted on that last mission. Just call Arnaud the Crippler. Boy, maybe I should go ahead and get the increased health ability at the rate I'm playing. Complete sequence 9 to kill someone while they're downed. Why do I need... Okay, whatever. Where was it? There it is. Or it cost too much. Okay. Oh my god, Bragwin. That's a horrifying idea. Imagine if, you know, size literally means intellect. For both genders. The crippling back pain is worth it! Now I can know how to solve my crippling back pain. And of course the guy has to walk a little bit bow-legged everywhere he goes. Okay, so I said I'd answer your question, Scion, and I will. Which one was that? I'm sorry, which game? I don't remember the name, so I can't search for it. Frambo. How was it? Frambo. Come on. Frambo. Okay, so in order to fund that by itself, so it's, someone remember the number 42 really quick. Oh. Never mind, that's easy. It would take $758 from right now. As of this exact moment in time. I haven't decided, honestly, Tesla. Like, no, I was going to, and I started, and then I just sort of lost interest really quickly. We should do at least a few to test them. And there's so many. There's literally... Look at this. Those are the side quests. Look at them all. That's the main quest. Those are the side quests. Look at all that nonsense. Less than I would like, Nerdman, to be truthfully told. Speaking of which, let's codify some stuff here, shall we? Bingo, Scion. That's why I realized it was actually a really easy question, because as soon as I realized you were the only funder, it's just ×1 at that point. There's no math. You have to donate all of the priority by yourself if you're by yourself. Thank you, Command & Conquer 2, very much. As always, I do appreciate. And I'm guessing that goes to Mass Effect 3? No? Okay, that's cool. That'd be cool, though. Ah, Red Alert 3. Much better game. The Easy Ultra. So, Codify. Yes, yes. I haven't decided on that one yet. Command & Conquer is still awesome. Yes, Command & Conquer 2 is funding Command & Conquer Red Alert 3. It's a different game. Although, I'm pretty sure Command & Conquer 2 is also funding Command & Conquer 3. That's unrelated, though. Okay, that one's from Mass Effect 3. You got it. Give me 1 second. Thank you again very much. Now, let me figure out how I want to line this up. So that's a yes. I knew it. Plusicus. Plusicus? I keep wanting to say it like it's Plusicus or something like that. Let's do that. Actually, yes, Scion, although it is very rare. And it's only ever happened for games that are very short, like 4 or 5 hour games. What usually happens is one person funds a large amount of money towards a thing, and then I grab a handful of, subs, monthly subscriptions, and dump them on a game. And that fills it out at that point. I mean, if you really want me to review a Tetris game, I probably could, but you'd have to pick a specific one, because there's several. Tetris Effect? I don't know that one. I'd have to look it up. And its availability. So this is probably going to raise some haggles, but... NPC set dressing. Motion capture and animation, architecture, cityscape design, set dressing, just general set dressing, doodad usage, and Arnor's set, acid trip, and basically the intro in general. I am debating a couple others, which we'll just kind of put there. Is there lore in Tetris? No. Story negatives. We already have the one, which is for the intro acid sequence we already mentioned. And I'm debating one for Arno. So far, his existence is actually detractory in a way that, honestly, I'm not sure any other Assassin's Creed main protagonist would qualify for, with the possible exception of Connor. And even Connor I liked more than Arno so far. That one's still debatable. I'm giving him the rest of the game to work for me, at which point I'll probably get rid of that. But yeah, Arno is just so aggressively uninteresting that it's pulling me out of the game. So I was gonna give some other stuff here. There's a... Oh, god dang it. Ah! There we go. Well, again, that's why I'm debating it, Nerdman. We're still debating. Also, Paris... I mean, I gave a plus for architecture, I gave a plus for the city, and I gave a plus for set dressing. I don't know what else you want from me, man. Well, like I said, I'm going to debate Arno. So far, massively disinterested. But again, I'm going to debate it. I'm not going to give him a negative yet. So we shall see. Gameplay-wise, as always, I do like the idea of optional sync challenges. It's the Yoshi's Island thing, is really what that is. I'm sure there's a game before that that did that, but for me, Yoshi's Island was the first game to really accomplish that. It's a good game design. I like it. The parry-based combat is actually pretty fun. Just because I suck at it doesn't change the fact that it's enjoyable. I do like the Hitman assassination sections. I do like Elise, although not enough to give her a positive yet. I'll jot her down as a potential. Thank you for reminding me. Fast travel is not great, but will probably go under an aggregate. Kit is pretty good, as per AC standard. I hate to say that, but a lot of these are basically positives that most AC games would get, which is fine. Mission design, so far, not super impressed. So that's probably not going into positive. Let's get rid of that. So that means we've got 4 gameplay positives. Negatives. So I'm going to debate. I'm not going to debate that. Changed my mind. Not debating it. But I am going to give a negative to that, and that. And that's probably going to be part of an aggregate eventually. And that's where we're at so far. Oops. Save real quick. Make sure we don't lose any progress. Okay. Side missions. At least I can just start these remotely, so that's helpful.
The Hotel Dieu, the oldest hospital in Paris. Centuries older than the famous Notre Dame Cathedral, which is down the street. Hospitals, as we know them, haven't exactly been invented yet, so you're more likely to get sick inside than to leave cured. The Templars are using the building's sewers to smuggle out artifacts they stole from Notre Dame. Go in and get the goods.
Well, let's see how this works, especially solo. This should be interesting. I would go with Jon Snow as well for modern medicine. I mean, oh god, I don't remember the names of anything right now because my brain's in several other different directions. He pioneered a bunch of techniques, and they were then taken forward quite a bit, and by people after him. Correct, Geludo. He wasn't quite at the level of acknowledging what bacteria were, but it was definitely one of the early building blocks for that. I didn't even see it, Gum Gum, to be completely honest. I'm sorry. I'm guessing you mentioned it while I was in the middle of updating the document or something. Let's see if this works. Nope. Proper plumbing is one of those things that is criminally underestimated in general. Oh, I thought I did answer that, Gum Gum. I'm sorry. Okay, so first of all, jump. Woo! I mean, you should jump, absolutely. It'll hurt, but how you land determines how much it's going to hurt. Now, you go in straight feet first as a torpedo, you're probably going to be fine. You land on your belly, that's going to hurt for days. If you land particularly badly, you could actually die from that. Weird, Nerdman, but, you know, it doesn't surprise me. Ubisoft being Ubisoft, right? It's okay, right now it's not worthwhile to travel to the home since the amount of money I'm making is pathetic. I mean, that's not what I would do, Gum Gum, but I'm sure that's a valid approach. I wouldn't know. You know, by contrast, the mini-map is actually much more helpful than the map, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. I was gonna be like, go to sleep, and he's like, no! I need to stay awake! Okay, God. Stay awake, then. Shh. Rest. Rest peacefully. There you go. There you go. He gets to sleep peacefully. I mean, if you curl up into a ball... Basically, don't belly flop. Don't land in a bad angle to your neck. And don't land on your back. Those are the three really bad ones. Everything else is kind of gravy, comparatively. Okay. Why is it still on my map if I've already done it? God, that's gonna irritate the piss out of me! The mission just stays on the map even though it's done. I mean, yeah, it's slightly grayed out. Go. I got a add-on for Witcher 3, which removed completed stuff from the map because of how much that... a mod, because of how much that irritated me in Witcher 3. Whatever. So we've got Paris stories, we've got the Nostradamus... social club missions. Ah, there's the murder mystery. Are those the categories? Those look like the categories. It's a shame I can't start these from a distance, but whatever. Let's go down the list, so to speak, shall we?
if you want to talk. I'll be ready for you. Ils ont déjà vécu trop longtemps! You'll get no money from me.
I take it back. It's not a different color. It's just there forever. Look at that. It was only a different color because I had it selected. That is terrible. Oh, whatever. That's just more fuel to the fire for the fact that the map is bad. I've already given that negative. Not the co-op mission. There we go.
If you wish to join the cult of Baphomet, you must steal 2 holy chalices from the Cathedral of Notre Dame and bring them to me.
Boy, okay. Time to join an evil cult, guys. Another one.
On dirait que ça s'agit. Ah! Get over here! I'll finish you quick if you ask nice! Just
I finished it quick. Just because he asked nicely.
Get him! Won't anybody else?
Probably money, Swooshy. If I were to guess. It's okay, I balanced out the killing by helping that person out. Oh no, the Templars totally count as a cult. It varies a little bit based on the era, but they're a cult. Super cult. It's just, you know, the Assassins are also a cult. Although, again, that depends a little bit on the era. I would actually argue that Ezio's Assassins were probably the least culty of the Assassins. Where did my tracking go? For the... Oh, whatever. Oh, now they're on the list. Okay, sure. So I could just kill these 4 people in front of everyone, and honestly, I'm pretty tempted, but let's not. Yeah, exactly, Swooshy. They may have been ideological, but they were still an org, rather than a cult. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Must have made a wrong turn there. Apologies. Really? I can't... Okay. Sure. I'll accept that. Yoink. So tempted to kill those guys, you have no idea. Please go up the... There you go. I mean, people did, Gum Gum, but if you're asking specifically, I don't actually know. By the time we got to... Yeah, I'd say about Connor's time is when it officially was more culty. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second. Alright, now the hard one. Yeah, I would agree in Rogue they were pretty culty. And they were definitely culty in 3. The one I was questioning was 4. I can't believe that worked. Oh, they're a super cult in 1. Like, straight up. To get off the banister. God, have a little decorum. And honestly, they are a little bit culty in the modern era too. Not as much, but they're certainly leaning that way. So yeah, that basically means the only time the assassins weren't really a cult was under Ezio. Huh. Just another reason to like Ezio, I guess.
Well done. You are now a follower of Baphomet. Come to our ritual. The password is the Father of Understanding.
That's not Baphomet, buddy. But, you know, whatever. Anganog. What's a companion mission, by context? Because that's a co-op mission, but that's a companion, so what's the... Like, in context, what's the difference?
How are you, Anna?
Pardon me. Excuse me.
Moderate scum!
Sorry, what was that? Cannot interact while in conflict. Okay. I'm sorry, those who oppose us what? I couldn't quite hear you. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Oh, the contract missions nerfing? Okay. Oh, that makes sense, Get Dunked. That would explain it. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, I'm ready to join the cult of the Brotherhood. Or whichever one it is. Which I will do right after I get a lunch break. And lunch break. I mean stretch break. God, I'm tired. I'm sorry. Stretch break!
some research. An ancient cult. Right here. It's all there on the table.
J'espère qu'il ne va pas voir ma femme.
Je devrais m'inquiéter?
De quoi peut-il s'agir?
Hey, listen to me. I said I want all the money you...
Does anybody know what the max capacity is in the chest back home? You know, there's usually a... You can only have 20,000 in the chest at a time, kind of a deal. Let's do this first.
Oh, bien. Que se passe-t-il encore?
If 400 is it, then my god. We have a problem.
Come here! Oh, my shit! Ah!
Let's open for a lockpick. Oh well. That's it? Jeez. Ah, dude. Spear was one of my favorite weapons in Origins. Because spears are awesome, so I suppose that's not a huge surprise.
They've been stolen. Stolen and sold.
Yeah. Yeah. Whenever we play Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I'm just gonna let you guys know right now, we're gonna be dual-wielding shields, because of course we are. Ah, here we go.
Ah, a new initiate. We're using the chalices you stole in tonight's ritual. Enter.
Sweet. Stab. Lead me to your brethren, that I might stab them as well, sir. My new objective is to kill them. Holy crap. That, huh.
Sisters and brothers of Baphomet.
We here dedicate the life of our beloved
Welcome
sister
to the cult
Jeanne,
of Baphomet.
to the glory and power of the wisdom of Baphomet.
We stand together in gratitude to you, Jeanne.
Weird. Didn't I just join you? Why did you attack me on sight?
Lots of attractive women this year, eh?
How can you tell with these ridiculous masks?
Together!
Ooh, dual-wielding spears would be fun.
I'm concerned about so many Templars joining our society. There's
Templars have associated with us for centuries.
You heard them. The Templars have associated that with them for centuries. It's not really a bad thing for people to join us en masse and then change the nature by which the democratic process can operate. That's just how life works, right?
his most revered leader keeps making unwelcome advances.
That old goat.
Okay. Go. Come on, Arno.
Revolution is suppressing the cult of Catholics that has for so long suppressed us.
He who sows the wind harvests a storm.
Warcraft code. Yeah, dual wielding is one of those fun things in fiction that really is actually kind of crap, but it's okay because it looks cool. So we all just kind of accept it because it looks cool. Damn it.
Je vous en prie, laissez-moi la vie.
Night Fae, Warcraft code. Enjoy resting with the rest of the bones. Dual wielding whips? Ooh, that's a terrifying thought.
Lots of attractive women.
How can you tell with these ridiculous masks?
Well, that's exactly how I operate, Colgrim. Do the worst / hardest first, then work up. Actually, no, Warcraft code. We just kind of were like, well, we need to pick a faction. And we picked based on ability. That's really the only reason. That was, we were playing Demon Hunters, and of the 4 Demon Hunter abilities, that one was the best.
They've been stolen, stolen and sold. I am Madame Tussaud. I'm adept at making wax figures and death masks. I promised the Assembly I would make masks of famous victims of the guillotine. It's grisly, but it was the only way to get out of prison. And now someone has stolen the heads I was given. Could you please find them for me?
Yeah, I was wondering why you wanted me to go get heads, but okay. I mean, it's French Revolution, I get it. Everything's kind of...
Friend found out something you might find important. She sent me this letter.
It says, Dear so-and-so, I am a stop sign and you are a plexiglass.
Rumor has it that a soldier who guards Sainte-Chapelle wanted the head of Olympe de Gouges. He was in love with her from afar.
The judge of the Palais de Justice who condemned Jacques Hébert apparently wanted Hébert's head as a trophy.
Okay. We're never going to think about that again. We finished the Night Fae campaign, barely. As you may or may not be aware, I don't have a lot of spare time. We just barely started the Maldraxian characters, which is my druid. And his warrior. We're going to do my warrior and his shaman for Revendreth, and then my paladin and his paladin for Kyria. I'm going to introduce a game that I've just came up with, Michael. It's called Golf. Well, I already answered that, Bregman. Unless you mean or something else. No, Warcraft code. I have been content to take it at my own exceptionally slow pace. Hello, Cashel. We also have paused playing for a while. So my Demon Hunter joined the Night Fae. My Warrior joined Revendreth. My Druid joined Maldraxxus, and my Paladin joined Kyria. Over here, guys. Or... Okay, time to get some new heads. And those are probably the only 4 characters I will level this particular expansion. Also, I'm all for player choice, but I am never going to do the Echoes of Fate or whatever it was thing again. That was terrible. For me. You got any bullets? I could use some bullets. Hey, bullets. Perfect. Medicine, even better. Threads of Fate, that's it. Screw Threads of Fate. I mean, again, I'm down for player choice, and if there are players out there who prefer that, that's awesome, but no, thank you. We leveled our second group through Threads of Fate, and it was listless and directionless and boring. The only thing that made it tolerable was I was playing a druid, which meant we would just do dungeons. And that's what we did. After a bit, after we finished all 4, well, after we got a little bit accustomed to how it worked and tried it out for a bit, we were like, yep, no, and just dungeoned our way up to 60 or whatever level cap is right now. It's way over there.
I didn't imagine.
You imagined nothing, sir. No, I've decided never to play WoW on stream again. Except when it's funded, in which case we'll be playing WoW again on stream. But at this point, WoW is just another run. Just like any other run. Over here. Gotta get them Creed points. I have purchased both heads from our friend. They're kept in chests in the concierge. I have a single key that opens them both. Oh, there we go. Chest is full. Well, let's go deal with that really quick. No, warp 2. Warp 2? I swore I had a warp 2. Oh, right, because I don't have it selected. There we go. Warp 2. Warp 2. Warp 2? Warp 2. There we go. Well, it's okay. It would be an unrelated spoiler for this stream anyway, so I probably wouldn't want to talk about it now, regardless. Where is the money? The Night Fae campaign was good? Disconnected. But interesting. And also unfinished, but I suppose that makes sense.
I saw Madame Gouge and Monsieur Grusier last night.
Did you indeed? Doing what, I wonder?
Couldn't say. They were out by the back wall around midnight, talking all quiet like.
136? That's it? Why can my chest carry nothing? Like, that's terrible. Whatever.
Something in the attic during the renovation. You may wish to go upstairs and have a look.
Or soon.
And what were you doing out by the back wall?
Yeah, no, the chest can only carry 136. That's pathetic. That's actually not worth my time. That's literally not worth my time. Go out the window. You see him twitching against the window? Ugh. 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 He wanted to go through the window, but he couldn't. Well, the good news is I only have one upgrade left for the Cafe Theater, and the money hasn't upgraded at all, despite having gotten so many of the upgrades. Wait. Yeah, 136 is so not worth it, I'm not even going to bother to go pick it up in the future. There's no reason to. I get more than that from killing like 20 guys. Or doing one quest. God, that's it, Kira White Noise? 10,000 at max per 20 minutes? I might not even bother. We'll see. All of these carpets just kind of strewn out here. So what you're saying is the 136 is already upgraded, like for real. Because I've already renovated 3 or 4 of the cafes around the city. I haven't actually seen any microtransactions so far, but it's entirely possible they were literally disabled. So, I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, the store let me use Whatchafigs in order to buy boosters, but it didn't give me an option to buy Whatchafigs for real money. The only thing I've done is the stuff I've done on camera, Nerdman. Not counting... That's not true. Okay, fair. No. The answer to your question is no. You're seeing me do side missions as we speak. I have only just started doing side missions, because we were doing other stuff. Main missions. And then I was like, you know, I should probably get some upgrades. And do side content and see if it's worth a damn. Because that's always a good thing to check with these games. Well, honestly, Baron, I was thinking it would be a positive. I have changed my mind. It feels like it should be awesome, fluid. It isn't. It feels like running around with tape glued to my hands and feet, and constantly trying to convince the game to go in the direction I want it to. Okay.
You have them. I can make the death masks and be safe. Oh, what a world in which we live.
You're welcome. Go ahead, Michael. Get it out of your system. Strike me down. I'm ready. Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about something else. So, Moida Mystery.
That's 3 times this month.
I gotta eat. You gotta feed me. Works out.
Shut it. What do you want?
A lot of crime going on. Need help?
I've got things well under control, thank you very much.
You sure your textures aren't fully loaded?
What about all the murders you never solve?
I said shut it, Vidoc!
Think about it. He solves them. You get the credit.
Tell you what. Solve a murder, I'll give you a weapon out of the bin. Meanwhile, I have more important things to do.
Hey!
What?
I know the streets. I can help you out.
Why would you?
Because that stinking stupid pig of a police minister doesn't have the stinking stupid sense to do anything that might give even a grifter like me hope that someday, this city might not be a shitty place to live. And because I'm bored out of my bloody mind!
Oh, for the love of God, Vidoc, shush!
What? God, that sounds terrible.
Something kind of creepy about monks. Closed up like that in a big building. Sometimes that's hard on people. Better check out the monastery here on the island, though.
Oh, all right. Let's do it. Of course, Warcraft code. Enjoy playing more Warcraft. That would be interesting. A Warcraft rewrite project.
What the hell's your matter with you, pissant?
Je pourrais le regarder toute la journée.
Ce sac à vin me fait perdre mon temps.
No, I most certainly do not, Pilgrim.
On dirait qu'il se passe quelque chose.
We're the true patriots. You just want to get in the way.
Let's see how this is in practice, shall we? Oh, step 1, getting indoors. It's proving more difficult than I thought it would be.
Old citizen, are you loyal to France or Rome? Oh, no, no.
There we go. Strangled by a strand of rosary beads. Go. You're literally covering the dialogue. Go away. Okay, sorry. Ugh. Well, the website would answer your question, Warcraft Code, but I'll spare you the click. Yes, is the answer to your question.
Dear Lord, Friars Stanislas, Bernard, and even the respected Friar Benoit, and then Friar Jean, all dead. It passeth all understanding. 3 monks survived, praise God, but I dare not think. Is it possible that the murderer is one of them? Bah, ridiculous. Which of them would be capable of such an atrocity?
Well, none of them, obviously. Guilty, I have poisoned them. He claimed it was God's will. I do so because of the prediction, but I cannot escape my guilt. I am a murderer. I must confess everything right this minute before... ... Okay. Please get off my screen. Personal effects at the bottom of chance, single pager. 7 branches will be reduced to 3. The elder one surprised by death. 2 seduced by fratricide. Conspirators will die as they sleep. Nostradamus.
So much happened. First, the death of the elder monks. Friar Jean served them wine, and they immediately became very tired. They went to bed and couldn't be roused. I ran to the doctor. When I came back, what did I find? They were all dead. And there's Friar Jean, strangled at his desk.
Whenever they're funded, Warcraft Code, they aren't even a % towards funding yet. So there's a ways to go.
Saw a monk right over there, starting a fire he was. A fire, here in the vineyard.
Well, I yelled at him to get on out of there, and he ran off.
Poisoned the cask of wine, but I served it. If he knew I'm about to confess, he would not hesitate to murder me himself. Oh, curse the day the predictions of Nostradamus ever came into Honor's possession. He is quite mad, and he has driven me to madness. But I am... Yeah, I can accuse people now. Sweet! Baron! It was you! How could you? God dang it. Personal effects. Of note is an enormous book filled with intriguing quatrains. The prophecies of Nostradamus. That just means I can't accuse your Horus Baron. Hi, Baron. Hi, Ross.
About Friar Honoré. He and Friar Jean were quite close. I fear Jean's murder has affected Honoré's sanity.
God's will cannot be understood by mortal man. We search and pray and do the best we can. Small hints can be discerned, say, in the writings of prophets. I believe Nostradamus is one.
Oh, time to accuse. I accuse Honoré.
God's will cannot be understood by mortal man. We search and pray and do the best we can. Small hints can be discerned, say, in the writings of prophets. The conspirators were foretold to die in their sleep. Jean was victim of a fratricide. Is it murder to fulfill a prophecy?
Yes.
It's all coming true, I tell you. Even this.
He's a bit off his nut, if you ask me. Arrest the madman. 9 times out of 10, you're right. Go ahead.
Yay. Got a pittance out of that, but that's okay. That was kind of neat.
Some shady characters mixed up in this one, eh?
That was kind of neat. I'll jot that down for a potential positive. It's the best side quest so far. Oh my god, the map. The map! Oh, wow, look at it. Alright. I sure hope so, Command & Conquer 2. Otherwise, my map is littered with literally nothing. I know this game's buggy, but damn. Could you imagine? Didn't I just get a hammer? Oh, hey, I have that. Hey, there it is. Just for fun, let's try this out for a bit.
It seems some royalist fanatics called Les Actes des Apôtres are on a book-burning spree.
Many rare manuscripts are in danger. Meet my contact at Place Dauphine and save what you can. We'll find them a good home here.
Okay. Oh, I can totally picture it, Colgan. It'd be glorious. Beautiful. Just get those, like, the completely stereotypical Pepe Le Pew voice, you know? Everyone is Pepe Le Pew. Wait, there's actual actors and actresses who have actual French accents? Wow. I'm being facetious. This game was made before that finally started being a thing.
Thank God you're here. They burned most of Monsieur Deschamps' library already. Please save what you can.
J'imagine que c'est dangereux.
It's time for the enlightenment. Or, oh, what'd they call it? The cult of something? God, I don't remember what they called it. Of reason. That was it. Cult of reason. Oh, that's an interesting weapon. I like it. Barry is terrible. Unlikely.
Get back here, you brat!
What? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Yeah, honestly, I would just call this a straight-up spear, but I'm not the expert there, so I don't know. What she said. Of course the guards have beer on them. Why wouldn't they? Oh, medicine. Yeah, I could see that being a pike. Yay. Oh my goodness. Okay. What are these? Oh, those are just, yeah. I actually went to school for French. I failed so hard that I gave up on learning languages entirely. Which is funny, because then I learned Spanish after that, but that's neither here nor there. Believe it or not, this was after I learned Klingon. I still know how to pronounce Klingon. That's nice. Is the quest? No, that's my gear loadout for some reason. There's a quest. Oh, it's up. Yeah, I learned Spanish on the job. I've probably talked about that before. Almost my entire back line at Arby's were people who did not speak English at all. So, to do my job, which language is hardest for me to learn? English. I'm kidding. English does come quite naturally to me, although I have studied it for a while, and I've spoken it for longer. It could be argued there is no language I could speak fluently other than English, so I suppose the answer to you would be all, because I didn't really anything. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, buddy. Chillax. Wrong axe. Now see, Simish is easy. Lede van vader met dat vader met u. Bliep aan te ba. Nee, men na wat je bedoelt ja. Bibi, budi. Adi wat je bedoelt ba. Limitu. Limit pretty publicity. Je weet ze bedoelt daar na bedoelen wat ze principles of daar bas. Weet je bedoelen de manana. Als je first in dit le party que push it je verdamena. Or to translate, so what I'm going to do next is I'm going to run around and kill all of these guard captains. I wish I could move a little bit faster on the overworld map, but at the very least, they do have a method of unlocking fast travel, which makes this a little bit more bearable. I can't do French pronunciation at all, so that makes sense. Peekaboo! I actually wanted that guy. No, that guy. There you go. I'm loving this spear, I'll tell you what. I'm not sure what I think of the fact that there's really no music for just wandering around. I feel like that's an Assassin's Creed norm, but at the same time I actually can't remember, which bothers me a little bit. Which means you know what we must do.
Un amant surpris par le mari.
As soon as it loads.
S'il continue, il va se rompre.
Chimney, chimney, chimney. I just stabbed a guy with the sharp end of a tree. Chimney, chimney. You're gonna die in your stupid craw.
Less overzealous
Use the wrong shopkeeper. Fighting the wrong god.
There we go. Okay. I like how the rain's still going. Alright, we need to get the ultimate musical test for Paris. I think This is probably the most appropriate Paris music I could come up with.
Arno, hello.
Sims 3 specifically, Darwin. Hey, Mac Daddy. I hope things are well for you. Yeah, the day when EA and Ubisoft join up, we have probably got actual problems. You know?
Hey? Right, answer the bloody...
Arno, I need your help once more.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious who they've got their sights on, Command & Conquer, too. Hell, I reported on that. Pardon me, sir. I mean, this is the easiest way to steal something, really, if you think about it. I've been jabbing the midsection, S.A. Ross. I haven't aimed for anybody's heads yet. But yeah, no, Disney has been smart about it. They know how to diversify properly.
Leave me alone! I've got a
What? You have a what? Speak up. But no, Disney has been bypassing anti-monopoly laws. Microsoft effectively set the standard for what is required to qualify legally as, you know, a monopolist and a antitrust thing. And so companies ever since have just been using tricks and legal shenanigans in order to legally not qualify as a monopoly. Disney is only one of dozens of companies that do that. Nothing new, basically. It's okay, guys. There is one thing Disney doesn't have their hands in. Video games! Oh. Well, that's what we're testing, Pika. I wouldn't know. The only way I could know is by testing it. QED. The only cool thing about the map is how it transitions from the 3D map to the 3D render, but it's such a blurry transition that I didn't realize I was doing that until about 5 seconds ago.
The man who denounced me is furious that I've escaped the guillotine. He sent men to my shop to apprehend me. I dare not return there. Could you please go to my shop and make sure my assistants are safe? And please, please remove that horrid man.
Okay. What, you mean, a random person wouldn't have 150,000 francs lying around in their pockets? That's for one of the items I was looking at earlier.
Patience! That old bag will show up.
Pals around with the aristos, then makes their death masks.
Somebody's gonna have to make hers. When's she coming back?
She should have been back hours ago. Let us go, we don't know anything.
Sure, so you can warn her? Not likely.
Deal with you! Get the bastard!
Sorry, I was writing some down. The sound balance has been bad the whole game. I've already jotted it down in a potential negative aggregate at the moment, because it's only really cropped up 3 times. Small complaint. I don't like how there's a really strict range limit
What are you afraid of?
on your eagle vision in this game.
Who's killed you? What was Tannerie de Jacques Crapaud.
On dirait que ça s'agite là-bas.
611, Dr. Wonka. I'll be cutting off in about 50 minutes. Give or take. Okay, real talk. I was just about to think, I'm really starting to clean up the island. You couldn't tell, looking at it. I take it back, there's no motivation to do everything. It doesn't help. It fixes nothing. Sure, that sounds like fun.
L'Assemblée constituante. Le pamphlet de l'abbé Sieyès, le père de la Constitution. Bloody counter-revolutionaries!
I read the tarot for powerful friends, and now some believe I influence those friends, and they wish me harm. I have seen my enemies in a dream. Come with me, and I will sense their presence.
Sorry. So, follow you, kill whoever you point me to. Got it.
Nous réclamons des actes et nous les obtiendrons.
Citizens, I sense that your husband is having an affair.
I beg your pardon?
In my dream, one of the murderers was from the country. Yes, a farmer of sorts. Oh, he is dangerous.
I'm pretty sure if you just walked up to a random person on the street and said, I sense that your lover's cheating on you, and if they actually had a companion, you'd have at least a 50% chance of success there.
I feel an evil presence. You, citizen, don't have long to live. That's him.
Oh, okay. Hey, dude. Sorry, gotta kill you.
I'm right here, sunshine. Press him! Come on! Work your way behind me! There's nothing a well-played game, Steve.
You know, where are we putting all these corpses? Maybe I shouldn't ask that question. I withdraw the question.
Efficiently done. I feel that it's about to rain.
You and all your blood. What's here?
Hello, Arno.
Didn't start raining.
I remember now, a soldier out to kill me. Look for a man in uniform.
Oh, gee, there's only one or two of those in this city.
Whispering to me. Dark in
Do you want me to find a nice convenient lamp post to hit you up Good to see you on your knees. Show us a decent race. Tired of being shaved off, aren't we, lads?
Wow, that actually worked.
Let's try. Got your flank, brother.
Actually, no, I couldn't have, Erdman. I kept trying to, and it kept not letting me.
That one, just as in my dream.
The fanatics have themselves another martyr.
Sent to the great beyond.
Probably because I'm technically in the middle of another quest. Or because I had those guys aggroing me. One of the two.
I have the distinct sense that a man in the legal profession wishes me harm.
That's all of them. All lawyers wish you harm. And everyone, technically.
capable of unspeakable violence.
That'd be me.
Beg your pardon, it was you. Still, someone lurks about here with murderous intent. There.
Il s'est passé quelque chose?
I mean, if the shoe fits.
Murderous scum!
I mean, is it really murder to impale someone with my spear?
He's joined the choir invisible.
Oh, I'd be a terrible lawyer. I just pull out a gun and shoot the other guy. Your Honor, the defense rests.
And a shady character. Yes, I see him in my mind's eye. A shyster. A bandit. The vibrations of danger are all about us, even in this very spot.
You live in Paris, lady.
Godspeed. Ah, the man from my dream.
I mean, we're literally killing people on the words of some mad woman. Who is just like, yeah, no, that person, I dreamt about them, so you should kill them. That guy that's 100 feet away, behind a fence, around a corner, in an alleyway. Quick, go kill them.
I thank you, my friend. I sense you have started down a difficult path. Oh, I wish you success.
Sure. Oh gosh, she's got another quest for me, doesn't she? She does! Oh my gosh. We'll get back to that. Let's do that quest.
I much prefer books in libraries to on bonfires, don't you? One of our informants may have been compromised. She's posing as a scullery maid near Port Saint-Denis. We need you to tail the innkeepers, find out if they suspect her, and get her out if she's in danger.
Oh wow, Danka, that sounds terrible. I mean, it makes sense. It's yet another reason why I was hoping to play Horizon Zero Dawn on the PC. Speaking of which... No. That was about 5 seconds. We could say about 7 if we wanted to really stretch it out. My back. Oh god, that sound. Oh, that sound hurts every time I hear it. Kong. Ugh. Unfortunately, getting hold of a good PC or a PS5 right now is pretty much equally irritating. That's neat. Don't mind me.
Well, what's so important to Zelma?
It's the bloody scullery girl. Claude said he spotted her hiding a note under a loose cobble. I didn't even know the wretch could read.
So? She's probably just scribbling for her gutter rat friends.
That's what I thought at first. But then I went and read the note. She knew about Reynard. She had details of the operation. I think she's a spy.
Ah, this is what we get for taking in war orphans.
What do we do?
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
consider it taken care of. Can I please loot him? Oh, whatever. What? You want to start something? You want to start something? I didn't think so. See, he was shaking in fear. Debating. I'm not super impressed with these side quests so far, and I'm debating dropping them, honestly. And just marking it and moving on. Except for the mystery ones. Mystery ones are alright. But the other ones are just kind of... It's actually faster than using the mouse. That is so sad. Need to do that anyways. Let's do prep work. How's that sound? We'll kind of chill for the rest of the stream and we'll just get some prep work done. Kind of what I would normally do anyways, to be honest. Those of you unaware, we'll be playing this game again Monday, 9 AM Eastern Standard Time. We will not be playing it tomorrow. Tomorrow we have a brief lore week where we will discuss what shorting stocks is and means and why. And then we will cover 2 episodes for our Streaminations. I might get groceries. Haven't really decided yet. But more importantly, we will then do the Star Trek Rewrite stream in the evening. Ooh, he's got some health. Ooh, he's got some health. Look at that. Oh, they hurt too. I don't remember on your marks, but the gift of Mod Pie is a good one. Memory. Go up! Why won't you go up? There! Why are you terrible at everything, Arno? Jesus Christ, it's not that hard. You like dying? Oh my god, he will not climb that. He refuses flat out. And he died for it. This is your fault, Arno. We can't climb it. It's too tall. At least it respawned me here. See this? This is me attempting to climb. You ever see him doing this? That's me being like, climb, and him being like, no. And he just straight refuses. Apparently, Arno is actually Lucas M95's real personality. I've been wondering about that for a while. It's okay though, Lucas. I don't blame you for wanting to die and not climb up there. Climbing up in the direction indicated would just be the worst thing that could ever happen. That guy there, he thought he was having a bad day, but he's not having anything compared to having to climb up that tower. That's nonsense. Thank you very much for the sub. If you know what you want to put it towards, Arno. I mean, Lucas. Oh, you already said it. Sorry. New Vegas. You got it. I mean, there's a logic there. There's a logic. You go up, you're going to fall farther. You just wanted to avoid the eventual fall.
Come back here and fight!
Okay. Meanwhile, Command & Conquer 2 is like, no, I am Arno. Secretly... Oh, thank God that missed. I really was expecting that to hit. No, no! Why? Thank you, Command & Conquer 2. Always appreciate. Thank you. I'll put that towards Fallout New Vegas. Here's hoping that it'll be a better run than the last one. Why am I immediately wanted here? Like, the second I'm here, I'm wanted. Why is that? Look at that. I literally have done nothing, and he's like, you! Stop you! And it's this guy up here. That guy right there is the one who wants to kill me. Oh, it was just a crap run, Lucas. It was just a random casual stream that was mislabeled and involved me not knowing what I was doing and allowing viewers to decide my build, which was a terrible idea, which made the rest of the game awful and necessitated cheating. And I was also playing the DLCs for the first time, so I didn't really have anything to share about them because I was playing them for the first time. And it was an early stream, so it sucks on that principle as well.
Hold it! A word, citizen!
Why? Alright, here's the word. Bird. Any other words you want to say here? I'd accept I'm sorry, that's a lie. I would not accept I'm sorry. Meanwhile, when I'm not getting shot on my way up, for some reason... You got it, officer. God, it's just every video game have corrupt cops. Is that just a thing? Don't answer that. There we go. Let's just say, let me sync, please. Low texture mode. Now to do the even harder one. Listen, if they want to shoot me to death for climbing a tower, then they deserve to die. Soon I will kill their families, and their loved ones, and their... Not their puppies. Their puppies get to live. Maybe. Yeah, did I miss? I did not. Okay. Wait. I have the wrong tracking on. I did miss one. It's right there. Who will feed their puppies? This guy's corpse. And that guy's corpse. Any questions? I just made half the money, more than half the money, that I can gather in 20 minutes in my stupid chest off of killing those two guys. Oh, never mind, it has gone up. Barely. In minuscule, microscopic amounts. Why is everyone carrying around red flame around here?
Damn pillock! You can't just bloody do what you please on my patch! Aha!
I mean, I can. You can try to stop me, but you're gonna fail. So... Alright, so anyways, as I was saying, I would like to renovate this place, please. Get off my screen! Okay, that cost 10 grand. Yeesh. That is much more expensive to renovate. Yeesh. How much money do I have? 8,611.
Mais qu'y a-t-il? On tombe ton humeur.
Citizen, stop right there.
Okay. I mean, I have chosen a custom appearance for Arno, so yes is the answer to your question. But I don't plan to change it until I happen to get lucky and get Shay's outfit. Mr. Cormac.
Stop there, citizen.
I thought that was pretty funny, too. You know, you ever think of how good of a job they have done with the shingling here? Is it just me? Am I the only one who thinks thoughts like that? Oh, by the way, Baron, if it's too late for you, then it's certainly too late for me, and that's all I have to say about that. There you go. Just... Oh, that's pretty. Seriously, we're coming within like a foot of some of these as we're falling down. It's really easy to nail our head accidentally as we go. I do not want to wear Ezio's outfit. Ignoring the fact that it would be kind of soiling Ezio's outfit, it's also not what I want. But thank you. The more I get, the less possibilities there are for me to get.
You try and move, Patriots! Die! Cut him off!
I'm probably just gonna accept a death here, honestly. Especially since he does not want to climb up. Look at that. Look at that! He was just like, no. I'd rather get shot to death. It's faster. Arno turns to the camera. Lore, it's faster if I die here. And I'm like, okay. I accept. You know, it just occurred to me, the only viewer I know with total certainty is French has not been here for this game. You can tell us what they're all saying. And how incredibly inaccurate it all is. You got it. A serial killer. We've actually already talked about that, Baron. Arno is the serial killer. His style, his motives, his operandi. Or operations, if you prefer. Dude, these British accents are legit. I can tell you that, as someone who's never been to Britain in his life. You make me sidle all the way over there, game. You got words. That's true, I have listened to Patrick Stewart. A little bit. Kinda. He's not really my kind of actor. You know, I prefer an actor more like... Quick, what's the worst actor we could think of off the top of our heads? Like, what's the worst Hollywood actor out there? Nicolas Cage. I don't think he qualifies as an actor, Bragwin, or Baron. That feels insulting to actors to call him an actor. No good. I'm gonna need you to make it so, or else I'm gonna take your face off. Yeah, I don't think Nick Cage would qualify. Now you got me thinking. Hey, there's the render line. I pity the fool, but it doesn't make it go. Which one is Stephen Baldwin? I don't know the Baldwins all that well, I'll admit it. Pauly Shore. There you go. Perfect. That is the answer. Ladies and gentlemen, Pauly Shore as Captain Picard. And Rob Schneider as Data. Zack Snyder as Riker. No, as Troy. Adam Sandler Actually, Adam Sandler can act. That's unkind. He just usually doesn't. I hate to give any credit to Adam Sandler, but the man can act. Kevin James is Worf. Christopher Walken would be Guinan. Who would be Wesley?
Come over here for a minute.
What do you want then?
Are you a royalist?
What exactly are you accusing me of? I'm no traitor.
Right. Answer the bloody question.
Nicolas Cage is Q. Perfect. Okay, so I don't agree with most of these. There's a list of the worst actors of all time. This list includes Ben Affleck, Kevin Costner, and Keanu Reeves. However, Jaden Smith is a good pick. That should be Wesley right there. Mark Wahlberg is on the list, by the way. Not sure what I make of that one. Like, he's been in some bad stuff, so it's hard for me to judge that. No, I agree, Threeburn. Ben Affleck is not a bad actor. That's why I was raising my eyebrow at that. And yeah, Keanu Reeves is not a good actor, but I hesitate to call him a bad one. You can always tell when Keanu Reeves is actually putting his all into it, because the difference is stark between that and, you know, when he does other stuff. I should probably grab that. It probably helps that Keanu Reeves, the person, is a decent dude, so that helps. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the woman, and I feel bad for that, but the woman who played the female Keanu did a much, or the female Ted did a much better job as Ted than Keanu did, which is sort of sad, but it's true.
My life! I don't know!
Hey! There's the one I wanted. We will now change our outfit for the final time. To that. There we go. Much better.
Il doit chercher à impressionner une fille.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything, but I did take over England from the Queen recently. Sorry, guys and gals, but, I did take over Eagleland as well, but... I did actually like his take as Johnny Silverhand in Cyberpunk. Make of that what you will. I know several people disagreed on that, but I thought he did a good job of it. Yes, this is the outfit from Shay Cormac, aka the protagonist from Rogue. And I don't care. This is an awesome outfit. It's probably my favorite outfit in the entire franchise. Plus, I don't give a damn about Shay, so I don't mind giving Arnaud Shay's outfit. Win-win. And yeah, I suppose we're at win-win-win, because we're dressed up as Shay, as Arnaud. Come on. I wouldn't mind having that yard, I'll admit it. I've been working on a new one, S.A. Ross. It's a Starman Deluxe. I think you'll like it. Excuse me, officers.
Where do you think you're going, maggot?
Away? Honestly, at this point, I don't think I will, S.A. Ross. I think I'm okay with that. Although, okay, real talk. So everyone has a bucket list, right? Well, my bucket lists are in tiers of reasonability. One of my lowest tier bucket list items is, you know, like if I win the lottery, is to go and do a few small and specific things with regards to certain video games. One of which is to just sit and get the Sword of Kings. I know, big dreams, right? That's hysterical, Bragon. I assume you mean King Philip, aka the idiot. Apparently that goat took offense to that. Hey, a mystery quest. No. This is the highest level zone in the game. We're not gonna mess with them. If we can avoid it. Why would I buy the WWE? I mean, granted, it needs to get out of Ed McMahon's hands because he's a disgusting human being, but I wonder if there's a NES game that I want to review that would qualify as a premiere run. I don't think there is. Sorry, Vince McMahon. Whatever his name is. Jackass McGee is actually his legal name now. Sound. It's okay, I gotta go up to Kotick, too. Make sure he's removed from the equation. It's okay, I'll give him a nice stipend of, let's say $800 a month. That's plenty of money to live off of. You probably think that's too much, but no. It has to be just the right amount, so that they really can survive off of it. But it's such a drop from compared to what they're used to, that they have no way of coping. But instead of literally becoming homeless, they just have to deal with, you know, normal people problems. You know, I never beat Crystallis, S.A. Ross, so that might qualify. It's funny, I'm quite aware of the game and its status, and I have played it, I just don't think I've ever beaten it. Ah, Breath of the Wild, you have truly, truly spoiled me. Wouldn't that just be Red Dead Redemption at that point, Command & Conquer 2? I mean, less guns. Although, how do you have the Old West without guns? And AC4 was all about gunplay, so I guess that, yeah. There we go. God dang, he does not want to do things sometimes. You saw that, right? Hello, Deltron. Legitimately, I wouldn't mind Assassin's Creed format games in other settings and fictions. Like, say, Star Wars, just to name one at random. But, you know, fictional settings, like Lord of the Rings, par exemple. Okay, two more. And then we will oh my god, look at this map, look at it! Look at it! Ugh, okay, just... I'm gonna get really good at distinguishing what I want to see in a sea of nothing, I'll tell you what. Did he really, Baron? I mean, I have already given the map a negative, and I freaking stand by it. Oh, you are a better man than I, Pocket Jasmine. Holy crap. Yeah, if anybody out there who has any OCD problems, I apologize every time I pull up the map. Because, yikes.
Vacarme.
Retourne.
I guess we'll find out in a few days, Kira White Noise. Oh man, I would not know what that feels like, Pocket Jasmine. I've got so much stuff to do tonight, I thought about cutting off early. Don't worry, I'm not going to. Although we are chopping off in about 3 minutes. So it looks like we will finish my task here. I'm assuming that's any percent S.A. Ross, which makes sense because they just glitched to the end of the game. I've seen that run. Do love that architecture, though. That is gorgeous. Imagine something like that, but in Star Trek, where they have the ability to make it not disgusting and disease-ridden and horrible. Proper amenities, proper plumbing, proper care. Think about it. You know, in that case, all you're getting is the aesthetics. Oof. The one and only good thing about Sub Rosa was the idea of people in the Federation setting up, you know, a colony aesthetically, just because they wanted a colony of that style. With, you know, terraformers and weather control devices and replicators, but still, right? Anyways, yeah, I've actually seen that run, Command & Conquer 2. It's hysterical. I've also seen the run where he doesn't get detected, which is somehow even funnier. Granted, that's one assassination and one mission, but still, that is very, very funny. Of course, S.A. Ross. It's the fact that it's the worst show ever? I understand completely. Guys, we need to execute S.A. Ross. I have not, Deltron. In fact, I don't think I've ever played any Rayman game. Yeah, so Michelle Forbes, I believe is her name, was trying to kickstart her movie career at that point in time, a task which she failed at, unfortunately. So she effectively wanted to be put in as a C-list character, which they did. And that's why she's only there intermittently and usually doesn't really have anything to do with anything. The only reason she came back, I'll actually talk about this in the rumination for Preemptive Strike. The only reason she came back for that one was because she needed some work, and they were absolutely desperate for scripts at that point. How desperate, you ask? Well, I'll talk about it in more detail in the rumination. Plug, plug, plug. But they hadn't written the script when they actually called her to, you know, get her involved in the episode. That's how desperate. Season 7, ladies and gentlemen. It's not as bad as I remembered, but damn. The behind the scenes is terrifying. I would not want to have been working on TNG in that era. Disaster, S.A. Ross. Good episode. I rather like that one. There were talks of a Season 8, but thankfully those were sublimated. Most especially... Oh, really? By, Voyager, which... Most of the Season 8 proposed episodes became Season 1 Voyager episodes, and it shows... That is a gorgeous city. I know I've said it before, but this is basically the last time we're going to see it, so I thought I'd comment on it one last time. Plus the story. Paris. Ladies and gentlemen, I do hope you guys have enjoyed. It is time for me to chop off. As a fresh reminder, I will be streaming this game again Monday, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow we have Lore Week, then we have 2 MLP streaminations, and then we have a Star Trek Rewrite stream. See you around, guys. And gals.